Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. I felt like it was time for a little bit of a change as far as that wall is concerned. Don't get me wrong, the fall stuff was good, but I wanted something a little bit warmer, you know? Anyway, I see clock-ins from Unix, Unixbit, Non-Top, and Leighton. Thank you for those. Hi Leighton, hello friend. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving. Follows here are always anonymous, just so folks know. It is partly to respect your right to lurk and to just kind of follow without needing to be called out. And it's also partly a security thing. Particularly kind of big during fundraisers, big charity fundraisers for groups like Trans Lifeline in times like this. So yes, y'all saw the title. Of course, it's more Okami. This is kind of my pattern. I'll get in on a game for a while, especially something that has a definite ending point on it, and it'll be kind of hard to tear me away from that for a while. Although the work together streams can pull me there from it for a time. Yep. Shiny. So rainbow on top of rainbow. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm also hanging out in one of the Dragon Council VCs at the moment. So it is possible we might have some council peeps popping on in to hang, possibly do some help in the voice work. Oh no, don't do this to me, controller. I don't like that. Give me a sec. I am trying to get the game to pick up the controller. Did this last time and I was not happy when it did that. Okay, let's try... Bear with me for a few while I get this behaving itself, folks. Come on. So I'm gonna try reloading it and see if that does the trick, because I don't know why the controller suddenly isn't picking up like that. Very weird. It was behaving just fine yesterday, and what? Where? Once I get this loaded, I will bring us over to the game watching screen, get the music coming in for it all. There we go. Now I've gotcha. Okay, good. So, OBS time. Oh, you've been hearing it. I forgot it was on the same one. Because this is what we were playing the other day. So I'm back out at the front of Taka Pass where we left off. I did a little bit of grinding, a little bit of hunting down of the nasty creatures, the ones with their name on the list. And so what I figured is we can wander back there real fast, turn that in, see what reward the lady has for us today. And then beyond that, there's another mini game it looks like I spotted. I also did something in Shinshu Field that was just a matter of running back and forth, and I thought might not be the most interesting thing in the world. Our nameless friend was started making his pottery, And I think I delivered the first one on stream. I delivered all the other ones out to the places I could. There's at least one more, but it's going to be a while before we get that pot. And I suspect it's going to be the last one. And the one that gives the greatest reward. And that's fine. I'll save that one for on stream. So y'all won't miss anything in that regard. But that said, back to here. Now I'll do my best to get like a lot of the voice work done. No guarantee I'll be able to do it entirely perfectly. It does get to be a little bit hard on the throat and all of that, but I'll do what I can. Okay, let's try the voice here. There's my little warrior. I'm so happy to see you're okay. Here's the revenge contract. No way. All my enemies' names have been crossed out. Come to think of it, I've been feeling more upbeat lately. You've really exacted revenge on all my enemies? Words can't explain how happy I am. I promised you a reward, but this is really all I have. I will happily take that, thank you. That's good. Sorry I can't offer you anything else for all your hard work, but my father treasured that, and I hope you will too. She's like, this is all I've got, and it's like, that's beautiful. Surprisingly enough, I think that's what the monk by the entrance to the moon cave gave too. I wonder if those are always gold dust, if that's how you get some of your gold dust. But I'm not complaining. The earlier gold dust was how I was able to charge up the sword I'm currently using. And I love being able to charge up the weapons, power them up without having to worry about, you know, running out of the gold dust anytime soon. Now I have as my secondary a mirror. I'm tempted to replace that mirror with one of the rosary beads, because then it becomes treated as kind of like a shotgun of sorts. And that could be maybe a little bit more helpful. The mirrors become a shield when they're equipped as a secondary. I have no clue what the glaives do as a secondary. I don't know that I've ever had a glaive as a secondary. I might need to try one, just to kind of see. Actually, let's try that now. I'm curious. Okay, so I think I can get behind glaives as a secondary. Yeah, I can get behind glaives as a secondary. It means you still get the charge move on them. They still let you attack. But I have the slightly faster mirror as my main. Ooh, that's a hard decision. I do like the way the sword on the back looks, though. So yeah, you know, that's what we'll do. We'll make that the main, and we'll put the life beads as on the sub. Right, now. Item number 2, before we actually continue on with the story. Remember this fellow over here who was kind of a little talkative about trying to find treasure? Well, he found it. And now we have a chance to do another digging game. So we're going to do this one first. Precious treasure lying hidden beneath me. I, the great Bingo. Okay, that's your name. We'll soon set you free. His name is Bingo. What do you want, Pooch? You like to dig as well, do you? I know. You could help me unearth the treasure. Yes, we're gonna dig some treasure. It's shiny. We like shiny things. It's, we might let him touch it, but it's probably gonna end up being ours, you know? That's the spirit, Pooch. Those claws of yours are destined to hunt out treasure. Well, I suppose I should explain what I need you to... No, you do not. Yep. Where he's following the path that the pendulum is showing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, believe you me, I understand. Let's get to the game, shall we? Let's get started. Yes, let's get started. So, digging game number 2. We'll see how much more difficult they're deciding to make this. Turn around, buddy. You were about to walk right into a thing you really don't want to be inside. I'm gonna wait for him to pass before I do this. Turn back around, would ya? Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Can I use wind to blow him up over the thing? I think I can, actually, because I need to get him up. No. Does anyone know if there is a way to get him up off the frickin' ground? Or am I stuck just letting this run out? Start on the thing you want to bloom. Yeah. That's not my major concern right now, if I'm being honest. It's... How the heck... I'm gonna fail this one because that's not happening. Yeah, okay. Fool. Turn around. Oh, my dude. This way. There we go. Okay, the water situation is definitely doable. He can fall in the water and he'll be fine. He'll get back out the other direction. So I'm not concerned about that. And if memory serves, if you don't want them to get lost. Oh. Oh, I see the way this is gonna work. Oh, that's mean. Okay, so this one, ouch, is actually quite nasty. It seems the trick is to keep him along the pathway until his thing starts going crazy, at which point you let him drop down. Best I can tell, that's what you're supposed to do here. Because it's always at the bottom. That's the thing. Yeah, so I have to actually watch the pendulum. That's a little frustrating. My suspicion is it's got to be over here somewhere. Because we don't have a way through otherwise. And I'm just hoping I don't have to hit every single one of the things. Oh, of course I used all my ink. That was unfortunate. It was right in the freaking corner. And I went to digging and missed it by like a second or two. Well, now I know, and now I know I also need to hit all of the buds here. Yep. My dude. My dude. Get down there. Yup. You got it in one, the pain of digging minigames. That was rude. That was very rude of you, game. I wanted to push it closer to the thing. Looks like I have to let my ink run out. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. But I don't have the... Oh no. No, my dude, my dude, my dude, my dude, don't. Get back over here. None of that madness. Okay, this one might take us a little while because I'm running into ink problems. No, no refusal. Stop. I need all these things, though. That much has become very clear. Oh, come on. I'm trying to truncate that too much is what's happening with that one. So it looks like the general rule of thumb here is to use your ink as little as you can get away with it. So I'm going to let him flounder in the water. Because it doesn't have to happen for that long. And it'll let me run forward a little bit and clear some stuff out. Yeah, it really doesn't take that long. And save the wind power for where I need it, which is here. Now, when he's on this one... That is obnoxious. Because there's no getting him back up there is the problem. Get back. Naughty, naughty man. And he's climbing up the other side. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I can safely do this one now. Yeah, it's going to come back quickly enough for me to be able to slash the thing. We have our first ads of the day coming up in about 4 minutes, by the way, folks. Just to give you all a heads up. I'm going to wait here for him. Okay. Okay. Get over here, buddy. Whew. I think we got it this time. With time to spare before the ads kick in, let's go. That took longer than I expected it would, to be fair. I'm being honest. What do you got for me, buddy? At last, the treasure! I've been searching for it for so long, and now it's finally mine. But what is it? I don't know what we've gone and dug up here, Pooch. Maybe there's something wrong with my pendulum? No, it looks like I've just found something totally unexpected. It's you! Your extraordinary gift for digging holes, Pooch. Any treasure hunter would be lucky to have you on side. That passion you have for digging holes is a pleasure to behold. Make sure you never lose that passion, won't you, Pooch? If you promise me that, you can have this piece of junk. Let's see what the piece of junk is. My dude, that is not a piece of junk. That is a priceless artifact. Thank you. Mine. Ow. And I won't give up either. I'll be forever hunting treasure. Yeah, that's a piece of heart. That is the opposite of a piece of junk. There you go. Much better. And yes, folks, what that little bit that just popped up says is indeed correct. Every dollar you donate during the course of the event will be counted as 1 minute of for me in any outfit of your choice that I have, including the ever so special swimsuit. So take that into consideration, folks, if you have a little money you can spare. Also, I'm going to do a thing I probably should have done a while ago. Yesterday. 1 second. Which one is that on? Emote goal. I'm disabling the timer on that one for the course of this event, because I think that's appropriate. And I'm also going to disable that one. I usually do that, but I forgot this time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Non-Top. You got it. So, since ads are about to kick in, I'm going to wait before I proceed forward on anything. I think I'm actually going to just fight some more monsters while I wait to do this, because we've done about everything I think we can do. Outside of moving forward. Get back here. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and it'll be nice to just collect a few more demon fangs while I'm waiting for the ads to finish. Okay, fine. You're getting your wings cut then, because you're being obnoxious. There we go. Oh, their finisher is the slash. It's not wind. Oh, I didn't think about that one. Okay, so I've been doing that wrong. Interestingly enough, I've been wondering why I haven't been getting fangs out of them. I just assumed flying enemy, the finisher is going to be, well, wind. Like it is with the kite imps, but apparently not for the fish. Who knew? Eh. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, got about another 30 seconds for ads. Swing. Exactly, non-top, exactly. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. Don't worry, you didn't miss a thing. I just took a couple of fights real fast to get myself some more demon fangs, because there will come a point in the nearish future. Very near might not be quite correct, but nearish future where we're gonna need more of them, and quite a bit more of them. Anyway, see this drawbridge that's up in the distance? That's our goal. This is our way forward. There's going to be another long-term character here that I'm going to be so tempted to try and find a good voice for, and probably fail, if I'm being honest. First, though, we've got another shopkeep here. Oh, what a cute little doggy. Are you stuck here too? That big bridge over there. People call it the Big Drawbridge. Okay, well, it makes it clear what it is. I can say that. It's what links Taka Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days, though. I wonder what's going on over in the city. How about you, T-Customer? Hey there, Pooch. You open to head over to the city, too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with the big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on. Hey, you understand what I'm saying, eh? Want me to let you in on a rumor I heard? Apparently, there's some mysterious illness in Seon City. I wouldn't normally believe that kind of rumor, of course. But thinking about when I first heard it, well, it was right around the time the bridge was raised. If the rumor's true, then I guess there's no hurry to leave here. We have more trees we get to bloom. Yay. No. Yeah. Can we not? I was gonna say. I know I can do that. I'm looking to see if there's anything else interesting. Merchant. Sent to do the shopping. Yep, I have indeed. All trees must be bloomed. Same stuff. I might actually buy another Infinity Stone or two for situations where I find I'm really going through my ink like nobody's business. So, Sleepy Guard, soldier. What? Oh, this is the checkpoint for Seon City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out, but no one is allowed into the city right now. That's an absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know the phoenix statue that protects this checkpoint? Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil. However, they had been out until recently. The sacred flames should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true. You heard that rumor, haven't you? We're gonna say, yeah, 1,000,000 times. We've heard the rumor. I see. Guess I can't remember who I've told it to. I've told so many. I'm not quite sure what the rumor is, but I don't feel like hearing more about it. Who? What? Oh, the curse zone is gone and peace has returned. What's more? Sacred flames return. Now I won't have to worry about monsters sneaking up at night. You know what? Let's see what the rumor is. I won't read it aloud, though. Tell me, what is the rumor? Huge curse zone. Happened so close to the big day. The Kamiki Festival. Well, we're aware of the Kimiki Festival. Yep, we're aware of that. 100-year curse. Well, that's one way to put it. Oh, so you're patient 0 for the rumor. I don't know. I don't know. I think I might just leave you be, buddy, because I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Before we go speak to the guy who's, shooting arrows all over the place, we can come down here. There's some... And we're going to make it nighttime because there's some hidden treasures that will show up a hell of a lot better in the dark. Mostly because they glow. Mother Tree. Okay, what is this information about the Mother Tree? That one I'm curious on. The capital. Oh, talking about Konohana. Okay, I was like, what are they going on about? And I'll clear out all of that information later. But I want to come down here. Because I know there's stuff around here. Wait. Oh, there's piggies. Right, they take seed. For whatever reason. Boom. Or boars. Wild pigs, ultimately. There's a chest here that I can get one of two ways. We'll go the wind route. Stray bead, let's go. That made it worth it. Stray bead's very important. Yeah, see? Dig spot. Although, dig spots aren't always, really helpful. But I mean, they are what they are. Oh, these are raccoons. I couldn't tell what they were at first. They look kind of like squirrels to me for a second, which is why I was like, seeds? Herbs? No, we're dealing with raccoons. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they have clovers in them. Like the studio. But you know what? I'm sure there's absolutely nothing, no connection there between the two. At all. That one, though. Stray bead. Give. And yeah, I want to find all the clovers if I can. I don't know if there's like a... Oh, and here's the difference. You can tell it's a white light for treasures. It's a green light for a clover. I don't know if there's like a stray bead tied behind getting all of the clovers taken care of. But I could see the potential for that. Much better. I especially want to make sure I get the black imps whenever I have the opportunity to get their fangs, since they give 3 fangs at a time, which is pretty spectacular. But yeah, I'm getting good at the combat. Let's go. Now, some of you may have noticed there's a treasure chest all the way over there. There is a way to get it. I don't know if it's available right now, if it requires, if I've got to open up the checkpoint first, if there's something else I'm missing for it. I know how to get it. I'll put it that way. I'm very much aware of how it works. The question is, what's the trigger? I goofed that one. Oh. There we go. No secrets, just praise. Well, I mean, we need the praise. It's effectively our XP, so... that's still important. Even if it's not a lot per, it's still something. I don't think the thing I'm looking for has shown up yet. The doggo must be praised, precisely. We're out here shining brightly for everyone, making everyone's lives just that little bit brighter and better. We are we need all the praise from the people. Absolutely. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, okay, so the thing I'm looking for is not present at this point in time. So it's time to deal with our friend shooting the arrows. Yoichi. Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards. The greatest archer. Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie? This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful bow in all the land. Guarding is rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this. Now we get one of them. Yeah, so he's getting it into the cannon. But I'm sure we can do something better with that. Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? Also, he gives you apples whenever you talk to him. Plus, check this out. It would be a shame if your arrow suddenly caught on fire. Whoops! There goes the checkpoint. What in the world? This is terrible. Nothing like this has ever happened before. My arrow suddenly burst into flames. Oh no. I just remembered I have business to attend to back in the city. Yeah, that's it. Well, seeing how the bridge is back down and all, I better get back to my guarding job in the city. And I'm not just saying that only to disappear on some adventure. Chat, how many of you believe him? I don't. I really don't. That's suspicious. Totally sus. Yoichi, the greatest archer, would never dream of such an act. Well, goodbye and good luck. And I love that. As he runs, he leaves apples behind him for a little bit. It's beautiful. But if some of you may have noticed, when... Ah, there it is. There's a flower up there. That's what I wanted to see. First, restore the pretty. Inevitably, there's going to be some animals in here. No animals. Okay. Often, when you re-prettify an area, there's animals nearby. Oh, you have belly. My nestmate has been blessed with the wonders that is Po Belly. Sweet little void kitten who's like, yes, give belly rubs. I was wondering when that was gonna hit. Okay. Couple more curse zones to clear out. No, I said... greenify the place, not wind. There we go. There we go. I see. It's 2 per side clears it up. Oh, and hey, look what it ended up doing. It also cleared away all of the debris from the blown up checkpoint. It's nature saying, no, screw your building. This is my place. Stop being silly. Talk about recycling, right? Yeah, it's because I didn't do quite enough with the other one, truthfully. So it looked like Whirlwind's activation for a moment. At least that's my general sense of the matter. Love our funny girls. Here we go. Okay, so it's in the middle here. I was like, that's why I couldn't see it, because it's closer to the middle of the bridge. Oh, bother. No. Rude. So rude. This is going to be a hard challenge, I think. Now, let's see if I can swim back before... Huh. I actually had the sticking power to swim that. I wasn't sure. That's cool. Yep. And then I go and fall into the water again, because I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Whoopsie. Okay, it's fine, we're fine. Everything is good here, nothing to worry about, folks. All good, yeah. Absolutely, ignore the fact, ignore that it looked like I fell into the water again. Absolutely didn't happen. Okay, now. Okay, so immediately swing to the left as soon as I've done my thing. There we are. Okay, this here is a temporary stop in between to let your ink refill. Was that the... Hold on. Which one did I just get there? That's crystal. That's pearl. Kutani poetry. Yeah, I got my statue. I got the dragon statue. And yes, it does very much boast a regal appearance. That is a very, very good way to phrase it, game. Excellent. I'm going to let my ink fully regenerate before I go forward again, though. As each vine takes one thing of ink, and so I want to be darn certain I'm not about to run out mid-chain. To be fair, it's not like those two things are mutually exclusive of each other. Regal when you need to be, silly when you can afford to be, you know? It's fine. Okay. Thankfully, I bought Infinity Stones. I can use one of them. There it is. I was like, where is the next flower in the chain? There's the next flower in the chain. And of course, a big old nasty chain like that is going to reward you with something really good, in this case, stray beads. One of the many stray beads we need. And you all saw, I was being very good about always landing my grapples there. So that was very much a matter of you need a certain number of ink pots to get through that without an Infinity Stone. And I'm just a little short of that number. I don't think I have enough praise to get the next ink pot either, truthfully. So... But in my mind, that's what Infinity Stones are meant for. Situations where you absolutely cannot let your ink actively run out for any real length of time. And sure, let's see what this side looks like at night. Full nighttime. Mine. Aha! Because I knew there had to be some hidden items. Give? Oh, cool. More stray beads. Yay! Happiness. Give me shiny. Shiny belongs to me. Absolutely. Okay, here's a clover. Okay, so I have to wait until it fully comes up before I can do that thing, that part of it there. Good enough. Hey, the big city! You'll probably find the pace of city life pretty shocking, Ami, considering how you were stuck out in boonies for 100 years. As for me, I can't wait to check out all the cute babes, heh. I kinda like Valley Girl on a line like that. Also, Miyoshima Coast. This does not look terribly good. Hey, what the heck's going on? Orochi's stupid curse zone spread all the way here? I mean, this is even past the city checkpoint, and besides, we already did away with that sneaky serpent. I can't believe the curse zone hasn't gone away here. It must have been one strong curse for this wasteland to survive. Even after its maker croaked, still, I wonder... Welcome in, Cyan. Thank you for clocking in. Congrats on being last, and thank you for that care package. But yeah, we got a curse zone here we gotta deal with. Yeah, or I should say we will be in a city before too long. We have a little bit of traveling yet to do. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, these guys. I think I know their actual, like, a major weakness of theirs now I'm thinking about it. I said... Okay. They operate just like the normal imps do in that respect. Does anyone happen to remember the floral finisher for these things? Yeah, that time frame was abysmal. I'm not surprised that time frame was abysmal. I want to say it might be bombs, actually. Truthfully. The ones that look like imps with a monk staff in them. With a monk staff. I forget what they're actually called off the top of my head. Okay. There we go. I can look up their name. Just give me a sec. Headless Guardian. Actually, would anyone in chat like, towards the end of everything, sometimes spent on the stream going over and reading the description of all of the enemies? Because there's a lot of lore here, since all of these enemies are based on All the demons are based on actual, like, yokai and the like. There's potentially some really interesting stuff there. Cherry bomb, okay. I had a sneaking suspicion that would be the case. Oh, hold on. Hi. Oh, that's why you're a big old rock I can't actually blow up. Or cut. So some of you might be like, hey, Astral, why are you filling in all of those water pools? I mean, yeah, it gets us water, but is that really even all that helpful beyond just making things pretty? Well, you'll see. You will see why I say that, because here's the Guardian sapling. Poor thing looks like it could use some nice water, doesn't it? Yep. Withered up before it could even bloom. Yep, and so that's why I did that, because you're not getting water up here otherwise. It's just too far. But if you do that chain of water pools, it's like, water! And then it peps up and it's like, yay! And now we can do something with it. Isn't it just looking so much more healthy now? Happy big tree? Because it's not really little. But anyway, enjoy more divine intervention. This is Ryoshima Coast. It's so pretty. The game in general is so pretty. But Ryoshima Coast is one of the prettier areas. Whoa, that curse is out of here. Now, this is the Ryoshima Coast I know and love. Actually, I really don't know it all that well, but see that sunken ship? I don't remember ever seeing it there before. But anyway, Ryoshima Coast is where you'll find the big city. Seian City is just a bit of a walk from here. You'll find almost anything you could imagine there. How about we mosey on over, Furball? After we feed some birdies. Here. Must feed our different animal friends. Always, for sure. Yee. Da, da. I just realized if I'm gonna... I forgot something important. If I'm actually gonna let have folks help with voicing, I need to share this screen. I always forget that. There we go. Now I did it correctly. Much better. It's streaming stuff. You always forget something. There's never an instance where you remember everything you need to remember for any given event. That's just the nature of things. These are not bloomable from the look of it. That's disappointing. I wonder why those are not bloomable. There's gotta be something else that brings those back to life. But it makes sense. The bloomable ones are like solid black. Okay. And Ryosha Makost enemies are red. What do we got here? I don't know if I got the finisher on our headless friend there. And now we have a headless version of the drummers in the form of jerks with a bell instead. Wow, now what's in this cave? I don't think I didn't go into this cave earlier. Must explore everything. Oh. It's a it's a direct connection to the fortune teller. That's beautiful. Power slash, okay. Good to know. I knew you'd come, White Wolf. You are troubled. Well then, if you have money, I'm ready. Interested? Sure, I want to hear what she has to say about what comes next. It can be nice. Listen to what the bones have to say, friend. Wah! It's coming to me. I can see it. A large and prosperous city has lost its water. A sharpened blade must be raised from the water around the city. A new path will open before your eyes. I can't tell you any more for now. Yep, seek out clues myself. Thank you, Madam Fawn. I can appreciate, though, that that's a shortcut to her. That's cool. Okay, let's try that trick set again. Come on. Come on out, buddy. Yep. And they give you two. I'm still not entirely sure I got the floral finisher to go off on the first headless guy, though. Huh. It might just be that it's a little bit difficult to make it work. It's kind of hard to say. We'll feed some foxes. Here, foxes. Have some meat. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Yeah, that's fair. Ah. Okay. My dude, stay out. Wind. Okay, so wind for those guys. Presumably fire for the ice ones. Which makes order of operations when fighting them even more tricky. Yeah, let's see what this temple has going on for it. Oh, how inconvenient. The ancient Ankoku temple is at the top of the hill here. But the priestess in charge is always busy and never there. I'm afraid you've had a wasted journey like me, Wolf. Oh gosh, yeah, no kidding. Ankoku Temple's head priestess practices monster-subduing magic. So if there is any trouble in the city, they call for her help. And there's been nothing but trouble in Seon City lately. I hope the priestess will be back before too long. Thank you for clocking in, Life Forcer. Welcome in. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Look, 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 look. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. Forget exploring further in. It's a kitty. We must feed the kitty. Oh, and right. And the cats only eat fish, apparently. There we go. Yes, feeding the kitties is of the utmost importance over anything else. I'd argue, and this might sound a bit blasphemous, including shinies. Ooh, you're right, yeah. That's an interesting way to look at it, Non-Top. Okay. Now we have done the important job of feeding the kitty. And now we can go checking out the actual interior of the temple itself. No, not at all. What would ever give anyone that idea? I have no clue what you're going on about there. That is some statue. Yep. Nobody's gonna steal it soon. It's a sacred statue. Why would anyone steal it? Why would anybody be that bold? Now, this very clearly marked treasure chest is mine. But the statue? No, we're not... No. No. Protect the statue. Absolutely. Okay, so, yeah. As the monk here says, there really is... Yeah, that's an even more important question, you're right. How would somebody steal a statue of that size? You'd have to, like, Carmen Sandiego that sort of a thing. She's one of the few who would be able to get away with it. Hi, fisherman. Yeah, exactly. It's such a shame about the ship stranded out there on the rocks. I mean, it was so close to the port, but then it was attacked by that terrifying water dragon and sunk. People say there's an invaluable treasure in it, too. But the water dragon makes it too dangerous to sail these seas. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Water dragon? You should think twice about bathing here, you know? The water dragon wouldn't hesitate to snap up a wolf like you. What's this water dragon you keep talking about? You don't know about the water dragon? The huge dragon god rampaging about in the seas around here? It's supposed to be the god of the sea, keeping peace in the oceans. But one day it just went crazy and started attacking people. All the ships bringing food to the city were sunk by it. The queen must have been beside herself. Apparently there's an invaluable treasure. Yes, you mentioned the invaluable treasure. That's gonna be mine, by the way. All treasures belong to, well, this dragon. Or this woofa. But it's been left like that ever since the water dragon sunk it. Yes, I'm interested in it. Apparently, it was carrying a huge cargo of treasure. You know, it might. Why? Ooh. I didn't think about night pierogies. Oh. That sounds delicious. I heard about this weird mallet that makes you as small as a bug. You can get through gaps as small as the eye of a needle with it. I can't think what on earth you could use it for, though. Looks like you were expecting some cash instead, eh? Anyway, you really shouldn't be bathing here. The water dragon wouldn't hesitate. Yeah. True, Isun is small enough. But, you know, you never know when that sort of thing is going to come in handy, right? No. Foxes, come back here. Make it microscopic. Then he'll be even more annoying, though, because we'll still be able to hear him. His tiny size doesn't seem to make him any less audible. But then, who knows what havoc he could wreak in our fur? No thank you. I do not like that idea. What, Amy? You want to climb up this tower? I bet there'd be a fine view from there. But it won't be easy. I don't even think you could do that wall jump of yours here. You'd probably just bang your head on the ceiling. Of course, it would be different if you had double the jumping power. Isun. How dare you taunt us with the double jump? How dare you taunt us with that? That is very rude of you, sir. There we go. Go. Okay, got it. No, those worked. Those absolutely worked. Good. I'm glad. Possibly, non-top. Possibly. I could see that. Seriously, hopefully we get double jump soon, because I've been missing that. I need double jump. Okay. There we go. Are there some treasures I'm missing? No doubt. But I don't want to turn it night quite yet. I'll let it kind of hit nighttime naturally and then go from there. Perfect. Yum. Yum. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so there's some monkeys. Monkeys eat meat, from what I recall. And then... Okay. And I see we've got the next set of ads coming up in about 5 minutes, folks, just to give you a heads up. If any of you haven't gotten up lately to stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please take this opportunity to do so. Will be an excellent time for just that. Remember, taking care of yourselves is so, so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. I want to see what this thing is. Is this just a fast way up? That's just a fast way up. Okay. That's cool. I can appreciate fast way up. That's nice. Yum. Swing. Oh. Lightning jerk. Get down here, you. No. Illegal. Better. Nasty dark spot in the ground needs healing. Oh, we've got boars. We got little baby boars to feed. Let's go. Right. I keep forgetting the boars are seed eaters, not herbs. Herbs belong to things like the rabbits and... I can't immediately think of anything else that is an herb eater, now that I think on it. Huh. Pigs, perhaps? You can pick them up. No, pigs are also seeds. Ah. Get down. Oi. Rude. Speaking of rudeness. Well, at least they give me 2 fangs apiece. That's kind of nice. Not a bad fight. That could have been worse. More fights. What do we got here? my icy dude. That was very rude of you. Yeah. Stop doing your Sonic the Hedgehog bit. There we go. Bye. Okay, so should be due to kick off any moment now. I'll just take a few more fights while they run, folks. Better. Let's go. Treasure. There you go. No kidding, non-top, no kidding. Yeah, they get some there's some wonky stuff there. Like, fire is wind, which sort of makes sense. Ice, I gotta imagine, based on how things go, is fire. No bloody clue what lightning's is. I'm sure it'll be figurable out some way, one way or another. That was clean. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of this glaive. I'm loving this weapon. Kaboom! Kaboom. Actually, how's my praise doing? Oh! I'm sitting on more praise than I thought. Okay, cool. I'll wait till chat's back, though, until the ads are over to do anything with it, because I want to show folks. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. Let's see. Galestorm for fire. Ice is Inferno. Thunder is Power Slash. Earth is Redacted. Not the dreaded Redacted. All that means is it's something we haven't seen yet. But, gosh, look how much praise I've got. Ink pot. Yeah, more ink pot. I'm close to having enough for more health, but I think I would rather save to push the purse another digit. That's probably the better call for my playstyle. I generally don't take enough damage to worry about it. To worry about health that much. Where did he go? I just can't think where my Inaba could have gone. It's one of the dangers of keeping pets. Have you seen him, pup? Okay, so clearly there's a doggo for us to look out for. Or a pet of some variety. Didn't say it was a dog. I'm kind of assuming here. Wing. One of these guys. Let's go. How's that for clean? Oh, and perfect timing, too. Nice. Also, I'm curious if there's anything at the back end of this pier. And of course there is. I wonder, water pot guys are slash, which is nice for their floral finisher. Multiple kitties. Oh, this is perfect. Lots of friendos to feed. Right, fish. Here. Here, little kibbies. Get food. Get tasty food. Nom 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 nom. Yay! We made the kitties happy. I know, right? One's hard enough. But 3 of them? So many kitties. So much happy, so much purr, so much meow. So much mew. Wonderful sound. Oh. We got a new version of the stupid sword things. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit tougher than the other one, I'm sure. Oh. Wind? Wind. It is an umbrella after all. Okay. Now, don't know what their floral finisher is. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say it's slash, considering the regular version is wind, is Galestorm. Since I tried Galestorm on that one and it didn't work the way I wanted it to, so well, we might have a chance to find out here. I don't know if that did the job. I mean, it took them out easy enough. But I don't know if that was the finisher. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that's going to be another one of those weird ones that doesn't make a whole lot of sense? Actually, let's see if the bestiary has anything to say on the matter. Okay, Bell Guardian. Yeah, I'm looking up the name now. Ubume. There's the Thunder Ear. Good medicine, leaves a bitter taste. Another weird one. Okay. Good enough. Let's see. Knowing what abilities are we still have yet to pick up. There's that one. There's... trying to think of which ones would be effective as a finisher. Because not all of them would make a good finisher, is the trick. Some of the ones would be really kind of bad as a finisher. Hard to say. Get your lightning put out. No. Oh, that one? Wait, really? It's that one? I don't have that one yet. I know exactly which one you're talking about, though. Odd for that. I was thinking that would be one of the ones that would be strange to be a floral finisher. But apparently it works. I mean, it's an easy one at least. I'll take that. Yeah, that is definitely weird territory. Okay, so into the city proper we're gonna go, because I'm pretty sure the guards into the north coast are not gonna let us in. Oh boy, that's not a good look. Nasty green stuff over at the city? Yee. Ooh, and yay, we got a demon fang out of the minigame. Seon City, Commoner's Quarters. Huh? What the? I thought the big city would be a happening place. What's up with this funky looking mist? It looks downright hazardous to your health. I wonder if people can actually live normal lives in this nasty stuff. I doubt it. Now, I'm not gonna try multiples of these, but yeah, we are not blooming any trees until we've dealt with this mist. On the plus side, there are some dealers around here, and that could be helpful. The water dragon is causing so much trouble out in the sea, it's gotten to the point where I can't procure any goods to sell. Fishbowl and okay. Well, wait, this is the tool guy. This is not the weapon guy. I want the weapon guy. Uh-huh. Price of fresh fish has gone through the roof. Oh? You don't say. I don't think I have any fish, actually, at this sell right now. Whoops, I meant to say yes, I do have stuff to do. Shopping, yes. No. What do you have for me? Oh, he has some stuff we need. He has some stuff we need. I'm gonna buy this stuff now because I know I'm gonna need it. So that's in preparation for things to come. This is the one I wanted. Weapon dealer. Hello there, mutt. What are you doing out in the mist like this? Now's hardly the time to be wandering around Seon. Not since that mist arrived so suddenly. The cursed zone's appearance hasn't helped matters either. Queen Himiko's gone and shut herself up in her palace. And everyone else is hiding out inside their homes. Shouldn't it be the job of our leader to help us through this? Anyway, business is slow to say the least. If you've been sent to do the shopping, then get it over with. My dude, I'm about to actually buy stuff from you. Give me 7 strike. Give me all the gold dust you have. So that is a better glaive. And I'm going to I think I'm going to immediately power it up, because if memory serves, it's going to be a little bit before we see our next weapon. And I really like the glaives as weapons. Plus I'm on 5 of the stuff, so I have plenty. Now I'm not talking to everyone because there's not generally a good reason to talk to everyone here. Also, technically speaking, you can still get these treasures once we've actually brought back the water, because of course we're going to bring back the water. This is us. We fix things. However, it's going to be a lot easier to get them now while these are bone dry. So I'm going to do a quick run through the canals and get every single treasure I can get my grubby little paws on. I think that's the right way to go about this. Boom. Ba ba ba. Only the purest aroma. Yep. Okay. This looks suspiciously like a thing we're gonna have to do something with. Keep out digging for what? Yep. That they are, Ethan. They're digging a canal here. Yep. Okay, so figures, that is where we're going to be. That's how we're going to solve the water problem. We'll help that friendo. I have a sneaking suspicion the moment we talk to him, though, we're going to get attacked by demons. Rot from the horn of a bull. Yep. But first, we're going around getting all the treasures. I can't resist. The chests themselves are shiny. And, I have some resistance to shinies. Not a lot, admittedly, but I'm better than some dragons. There we go. This glaive is also wicked cool. I love it. I love the look of it. Mermaid coin. Yes, mermaid coin good. Yes, give more of those, please. Bonk. More lacquerware. I do like this. This is more money. And we will definitely need the money. Okay. Now I think we've gotten all the treasures in the waterway itself. In the canal. Let's go help out that friendo who was looking a little tired, yeah? Hi, bud. What you need? Oh, what's going on? I don't know what came over me. I had this incredible sudden pain, and now I'm stuck here like this, and I can't move an inch. I'm so useless, 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 useless. I don't get to work on the canal with the boss. We won't be able to get the water flowing again. Oh, what am I going to do? Oh man, this looks bad at me. Wait. Can we not do something about this? Do we have to find... We have to find help. Oh, yeah, we have to find help. Feeling worse and worse every day. People say the water dragon's causing all sorts of problems. Maybe the Ryoshima coast will... No, my friend, it'll be fine. This mist does... Yeah, okay. Right, I think we have to deal with the mist first. And then we can do something about some of the rest of this. So I might skip past some conversation here, because I don't know that some of this is going to be terribly interesting, or terribly useful at the very least. Interesting probably, yeah, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh. Oh, what the? That's a cursed zone. That is one heck of a cursed zone. Grr. I was traveling the country to perfect my martial arts. But when I arrived here in Seon, I suddenly started to feel ill. I'd heard rumors before that Queen Himiko's holy power was incredible. Surely this can't be her doing. Yes, please, Zantop. This mist across the city is suspicious too, but I won't let it get the better of me. Nothing gets the better of me. I knew it, Ami. This is no ordinary mist. I mean, it's all over the city and won't go away. It's downright unnatural. Seems there are still some people who are unaffected, but who knows what'll happen if this continues a few more days. Oh, if it's Shinshu, that's a case of either needs the cherry bomb upgrade. Probably needs the cherry bomb upgrade. There's at least one spot I can't get into, or dig upgrade. I think there's two of them. I think it's cherry bomb. But yeah, there's something that requires an upgrade that I just don't have yet. The city's bigwigs live across the bridge ahead. That area is crammed full of awesome palaces. One of them belongs to Queen Himiko, ruler of Nippon. You can tell because it's really huge. I have no idea what she's like, but I'm not sure I'll like her. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything about this mist. Plus, I make it a point to never trust queens in the, like, any way. Right in the open. So I've... Oh! Is it a dojo ability? Like, you go back out there a little bit later on and Onigiri-sensei has new stuff to give you? Because that's probably it then. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Oh, hey, look. It's Benkei. Where did all the water go? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, hello, Pooch. Thinking about crossing Gojo Bridge? Well, think again. This bridge is a very special contraption. It is Onigiri-sensei, okay. With one command, I can make it passable, and another impassable. But there's a reason why I cannot operate it right now. What's that reason, buddy? Yeah, why can't you? Tell me. Not until the lake's water is restored, and I get that elusive item. Benkei. Benkei. Okay, so we gotta deal with the trouble in the commoner's quarters first, apparently. Back we go. Okay, that is a curse zone we can't do anything about. Curse zone. I can immediately tell which ones are the curse zones and which ones are not, thankfully, from a distance, which is very helpful. Okay. What to do from here is a good question now. Oh, get treasure. Always. Ooh, good treasure. Shiny treasure. Important treasure. So either now we're able to help the guy. Okay, I didn't think it was at Onigiri-sensei. I was like, I cleared Onigiri-sensei out of all his stuff. It's the next dojo. Yeah, because of course there's multiple dojos. So it's somebody, so good enough. We'll get it eventually, in due time. In due time. I'm not too worried. We need double jump. So it's not like it's something we can skip. Okay. Yeah, and that dojo's probably out on the north coast, I have to imagine. Don't get to work on the canal with the boss. I can't just drag you? My dude. Wait a minute. No. Move, dude. Come on. Okay. So we can't get across the bridge. I'm gonna try forcing my way across the bridge into the nobles' quarters. See if there is a way to do it and get past Benkei. Because that's the only thing I can think of. Because, okay, so the way I'm seeing it, the way my logic is working at this point in time, if I run into too much trouble, I might need advice. I might need some help on this. But the way my brain's working through this is that we can't help the guy down there with the canal yet. Nothing seems to be doing the job. We can't go into certain areas like here. The moment I step foot into that, I'm going to get hit with a curse zone. See? And that is not a thing I want to deal with. So unless I'm talking to all of the people to see the people who, you know, might be able to help, that's all I can think about. That there might be another hint to be had. We've got running guy, deliver these letters. So much pain, he can't barely stand up. Has thickened again. Oh, it's not your body, my friend. It's the stuff going on right now. The samurai dandy. I would hardly call... Actually, no, that's fair. Not all samurai were, like, in the upper classes during Japan's history. I wouldn't exactly call you, but you might... So he might be a commoner. Hard to say. Beg of you, come to our rescue. I did pick up some... Wait, I picked up some medicine. Well, okay. I'm gonna try circumventing this bridge. Because I wonder if this is... I need to make the acquaintance of... the priestess, who is no doubt in here somewhere. Like, Benkei is convinced it's impossible. Yeah, that's not looking good. Huh. Okay, I'm lost at this point. Non-top or someone else in chat who remembers. If I could have a hint on where I'm supposed to go next for actually moving the story forward. Lily pads, yeah, I can make lily pads. I've been able to make lily pads for a while. And double jump would help in a couple of places. Where did I miss the dojo then? Hi, Ashaxi, welcome in. I hope your time zone is treating you well. I must have missed it. The question is... Oh, it's out in the water, isn't it? No wonder. Okay. It's there. I see. I assumed I couldn't get there. I forgot I had the thing, though. Yum, yum. And yes, folks, in case you were not aware, I am one of a number of people who is currently taking the time in our streams to raise money for Trans Lifeline during the Trans Week of Visibility. And as a special thank you for folks who are able to donate a little bit during any of my streams through till the end of tomorrow's one, if for every $1 you're able to donate, you get to tell me which outfit I'm going to be wearing for that many minutes. And yes, folks, that includes the very rarely seen, only for very special occasions usually, swimsuit. Alright, I forgot I could just Wendy's. I have wind now. Veloflower, thank you for that pronoun check. Folks, if your pronouns matter to you, please let us know what they are in chat so we can all make sure to use the correct ones for people. I used to be any for sure, but now I'm starting to not like he, him isn't starting to fit so well, so anything except he, him. So none of the masculine ones. I think I need to get double jump first. I'm going to talk to the new sensei here, to Onigiri sensei. Let's see what we can get. Look who's here. Greetings, my little wolf friend. Huh? Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? I am as elusive as my fighting skills, friend. Be it a lone isle among the waves, or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path through the land. And what has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage in the fighting arts? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah, here's Holy Eagle and here's Digging Champ. 5 wins, 3 shears, Wailing Mirror. Oh! Oh, we get... Wailing Mirror is actually really nice. Okay, we got some stuff to pick up. I only hope we have enough cash. I choose. Yep. I do. Train me, friend. I hope folks don't mind if I skip through his little transformation sequence. I've seen it enough times. Let the lesson begin. Holy Eagle God Technique. Remember them as we train. First, A. Then, A in the air. It's double jump. That's all there is to it. It's double jump. Very well then. Okay, technique scroll. And this is going to be... Prove we understand. Yep. We get it. Thank you, Onigiri-sensei. And the digging one I want too, because there have been some dig spots in hard stuff that I've been unable to do anything with, and I know I'm going to need that in the very near future. So I'm gonna grab that as well, see what else I can pick up. Because I don't have a ton of cash. I did pick up a new weapon, which does complicate matters for my cash flow. Well, I have stuff I can sell. So I can pick up additional money if I need to. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Thank you. Ooh, I got 2 out of that. I got the timing down. Let's go. Okay, so next up is... Yeah, digging champ for 30 thou. Then it's another 20, 30, 40, 40. So we're not going to be able to get all of them. Start with digging champ. I know I need digging champ. I'm torn on the other ones. I think I'll leave the rosary one behind since I'm not using rosaries as a main weapon. So that should be fine. I might take the mirror one and glaive combo. Yeah, glaive combo first. But yeah, see here? We can now dig into those spots. So, yay! We get big dig power. I know I'm also a big... I also really like the mirrors, so the mirror one that boosts their power is very tempting too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the glaive one first. Yup, thank you. I wish I could skip this bit of text. It looks like it moves through quickly enough that it's fine. Okay, next one. 60 thou, yeah. So that's the reflector one. Spirit Armageddon, so 3 shears. I'm gonna add, yeah, we'll grab 3 shears then. Thank you, Emmy. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's already been a pretty good one. And chat's been reasonably active. Anyone who streams knows it can be a little hard when chat's quiet, but... Wailing Mirror, yeah, I do remember that much. I don't mind putting on 2 mirrors for something like that to do its thing. Thank you for that care package, Cyan. I actually just drank some water too, which is good timing. Now, how many times do I have to smack this thing, buddy? I know how this works. Now, admittedly, I just thought of this. The glaive technique isn't that helpful. I tend to charge the glaive and try to do things in like 1 hit, 2 hits tops, so... But there are times where I've done a charge and then I just want to go into a couple of quick slaps to finish off an enemy. So... this will come in handy, I'm sure, eventually. Warrior Spirit, burn bright. Yep, yep, we got this, we got this. 1, 2, 3. And I get a 4th, a bonus one in there. Okay. He gave me the that's enough. We're good. No, no, this doesn't go on forever. Well, yeah, it goes on forever, but there hits a point where he basically more or less tells you, yeah, it's safe for you to leave now. Never lose a drive for self-improvement. Yup, yup. Thank you, Onigiri-sensei. I love his name. It's such a fun name. Especially, it's Rice Ball Sensei. That's what his name is. Rice ball teacher. I adore that. It's such a funny thing that that's the name they opted to give him. Fair enough. No worries. Now let's see. Digger says, I knew there was something here. Stray bead. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, so much shout from such a small little body. Poe is yelling at Buttons. It's like, yeah, that's our girls. Actually, that's very handy. I like that. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. There's a... I think they will. There's a spot over there that I didn't actually clean up yet? How did I miss that? Also, I forgot... No, come on. I have Galestorm. I can do that now. I don't have to actually draw out multiple lily pads every single time. $232. Okay, we're getting close. I needed 250 for the next money upgrade. Not that I'm going to be filling my wallet out anytime soon with as fast as I'm kind of spending it now. So maybe it's not such a big deal to push for that one. Okay. Is there a mermaid spring around here? I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, an 80 streak. Very nice, friend. Congrats. Congrats. That's a nice big number. No, that tells you that's a way forward to something else. Oh, where else can I? I might be able to go forward on one of these things now that I've got double jump. Thank you for clocking in as well, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you fantastically. Oh, wait, no. That's the way into the city? That's the way into the city. That's the way into the North Coast, and we can't get into the North Coast. Never mind. I am less confused now. Okay, so there should be one around here somewhere. And if there's a mermaid pool around in South Coast, my inkling of where it is going to be somewhere in the temple grounds. It's not over by, because it's definitely not over by the dojo, like it was in Shinshu. Because I would have seen it there. We were right there. It's much more likely to be somewhere in the grounds of the temple. Little one, you can wait just a little bit longer. It's fine. It's... Oh! I never went all the way down there, did I? Okay. Yeah, that would explain it. Okay. I just... didn't get close enough, that's all, Isun. I knew what I was doing. Demon gate I need to clear. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, what a nice view. Too bad it's spoiled by that sunken ship. Sorry looking thing, ain't it? Hey, look. What's that strange pattern on the bottom of the sea? Looks like a huge crescent moon or something. It's shaped too perfectly to be a coral reef. And Isun's not wrong. That's a hint. But from what I recall, you're not doing anything in there yet. We'll get to that section when it is time. I will take that. Treasure, yes. Some glass beads, and I'll just swim the rest of the way. I don't feel like getting back on the lily pad. No, Ami. Don't go back in the water. We don't need another bath. Thank you, monkeys. Bye, monkeys. Nyom. Oh, I could pick up a few more abilities, couldn't I? If I sold some stuff and there's a merchant nearby. I'll come back later for the remaining abilities, because none of them were anything like I would really miss. I might want the reflector one. Oh, I got the mermaid pool already. I opened it. I wasn't paying attention. Go figure, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was the sign for it. So we're gonna do a little bit of backtracking real fast, because we've got some things we can do now that we've got the better digging ability and the double jump. I adore double jump. I think there's something inside of Kamiki we can now actually acquire, but don't quote me on that one. I could be very wrong on that front. I have to remember where this... I think it was a hard dig spot. If I'm wrong and it was a hard bomb spot, we're not getting this for a little bit and I have to come back later. I will need to remember where it is first, though. It's not down there by the original bomb location. I remember that much very clearly. Okay, yeah, we fed those bunnies. I thought we did. That jade-looking statue of a cat is something we will be dealing with eventually as well. It's too suspicious to not be something we're going to be interacting with. Okay, yeah, that's just him saying his next piece won't be ready for a while. That much I remember. Here. Kaylin, thank you for clocking in. Hello, hello. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. I believe that is the last of the things we can do out here in Shinshu itself for the time being. There'll be time for like really good Shinshu cleanup in the future. I'm not going to stress it right this minute. Also, we have our next set of ads coming up in about 5 minutes, folks, by the way. As usual, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so incredibly important. It is rules 4 through 100. Birdies! How did I miss the... I missed birds over here. Oh, come back here. I am your friendly neighborhood food delivery service, woofa. You are safe with me. The only creatures I bite are stupid humans. Like Susano. Susano deserves bites. Okay, fine. I'll get on a lily pad. I'm mostly coming out here because there might be another thing. I don't know if I've gotten everything on this little island portion. No. That's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, of course. I understand very much. Okay, yeah, nighttime is good. I was looking for nighttime to show me where, like, the hidden stuff things are. That's excellent. I know, right? It's a wonderful thing. I adore the story of this game. Okay, let's get it nighttime just a little bit faster. There we go. Much better. I didn't see any hard spots. Apparently I missed this treasure ages ago. Well, I feel silly now. I think I came here during the daytime, that's what happened. Some of the stray beads are real difficult to see during the daytime. Because there's no hint to you that you've got to dig there specifically. A 1D character would look totally out of place in a 3D world. That's not what they meant, and you know it, Cyan. I'm also reminded of why I don't typically do the wind thing with a lily pad. It can actually get a little bit difficult to control. Yeah, I generally don't I generally want to keep the timeout as a serious thing, so... You're not wrong. A 1D character would just be a line. That is true. We can also see real quick if there is a goodie waiting for us. Oh hey, more conversation from Sakuya. Ah, great mother Okami Amaterasu. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. Uh-huh. Oh, this is her finally telling us about the treasures. Yep. Receive her offering. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I know. I'll do a quick slash on this. We see what it is. It is treasure. Just treasure. Kutani pottery. Good treasure. But treasure nonetheless. Actually, what ad's about to kick off? I will take this opportunity to get up and stretch and take care of a thing or two. So, I will be back in just a few moments, folks. See you all in a few. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back. I'm curious. That does not look right. 1 second. I thought that was a little bit off in height. Oi. Oi. There we go. I thought that was sitting a little high. Okay. Let's return into this, shall we? I don't think there's anything else to be had in Kamiki. I think the spot that where my brain was being like, oh yeah, is back out in Kusa. Now that we have double jump, there's a couple of areas we can do some more things with that we couldn't before. But in this instance, yeah, let's get out of here. And I'm trying to think if there's anything anywhere else that might have something useful that we can now try for with either our enhanced digging or whatever else. You know, we'll do a short run through the areas. I think that's probably the best way to handle this. Excuse me, bunnies. Because it won't take terribly long to get back to where we were on foot. And when it's looking like we're fully out, we can just kind of take the thing back instead. Nearest mermaid one. It means we're traveling at nighttime. Because it's going to be easiest for me to see my dig spots when it's night. I am so appreciative that we can just change it between night and day at will. That's something else. Wooden bear. Okay. I'm honestly not too terribly surprised I missed a thing out here. I wasn't paying too terribly close attention to everything. Now, as far as the stray beads are concerned, because those are the big ones, there is an easier way to kind of get some hint of where. Like, here we go. Just found one naturally. Once you find... Here, let me show you what... It'll be easier to show it. Once you find out the name of an area here, like Kamiki has... looks like 2 more. That's somewhere on its own. And it's before Kamiki. I'm not sure what that would be. But Shinshu Field, we've got 3 of 6. So there's 3 more in here. Unfortunately, you don't get any hints beyond region. That's okay, though, because I'm not deeply concerned with trying to find every single stray bead now. I recognize I'm going to need to do a cleanup pass of just about everywhere to get all the ones that are out in the wild before we hit that point of no return at the very end of the game. Because you know there's going to be a point of no return. It's kind of a hallmark of games like this. So it's really not a surprise in any respect where that's concerned. Dig. Smack. Bullhorn. Very nice. That's a way back over to there from here, but I'm not going to make use of it. Doesn't seem worth the time. I move faster running than I would using wind on a lily pad. We appear to have more or less emptied out Shinshu for the time being, which is good. That's kind of helpful. We will be back here eventually because there is some stuff we just don't have a means to get access to for quite a while, or at least until we're done with our business in Ryoshima. Whoosh. It is nice getting to ride on the lily pad as opposed to having to make a bunch of them. Although this is going to have me running out of steam in my ink very soon. Okay, fine. Rude. So rude. I'll just create a new one closer. It kind of got stuck on a ledge there. But here we go, back into Agata Forest. New, 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 new. Make it nighttime again. Look out for any glowy spots. That's the main thing. I definitely got what was under there. I remember. Oh, right, we have a shortcut. From the forest itself. Yeah, let's just use the shortcut and we can come back out to the other ones later. Because I don't think any of the stuff around here is... We haven't made any progress in Seon yet. That's kind of what I'm making my way back towards. I wanted to see... I knew there was a spot or two in Shinshu Field that needed the advanced digging. And now that I have it, I wanted to quickly get that before I forgot about anything. But since I now know what's going on with that, it's like, okay, I'm not going to sweat it going forward. Oh, okay, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah. So now that we have double jump, we should be able to exhaust his stuff. I thought I exhausted his dialogue, though. That's the thing that's confusing me. Could have sworn I exhausted his dialogue, but I could be way, way wrong on that. Apparently. Yes, I do. Nasty rumors from the city. Thank you, merchant. I just want to shop. I want to make some cash so that I can pick up another ability or two at Onigiri-sensei, that's all. Yeah, that one I opened already. I thought so. So after we do this bit with to get one or two more abilities, whatever is appropriate from Onigiri-sensei, then we will progress forward on stuff. Bless you. Bless you. Now let's see. We have how much cash on us? 61,000. 61,000. Okay. What can we get from him? 5 wins and Wailing Mirror. Yeah. Since I do plan to possibly play around with double reflector. At some point, I'm not just going to be on the glaives. Then I should be good to go. So I'll have fully powered up, as far as this point in the game, fully powered up glaives, fully powered up reflectors. Almost fully powered up rosaries. So 5 wins, done. Just gotta prove to him we know what we're doing here. Because the one downside of the glaive is to get good power out of it, you need to charge it. And that takes a little while. If I just want to attack fast, like reasonably fast, I like the reflector over the rosary. Because, yeah, the rosaries build up damage like real pretty, but they're a little bit riskier. I'm good. Thank you, buddy. I do not need your messages from any more on that. I have all the practice I need with that ability. Bye! And now for this next one, I need to have 2 reflectors on. Wailing Mirror. This one probably won't have us doing anything significant. It's just, you know, have 2 mirrors equipped and you're good. Yep. That would have failed if I imagine if we only had the one. Yeah, notice he only needs 1 slash. But this is... that, I figured, would be a quick one. Train every day, keep it strong. Yep. Yep. Okay. Goodbye. I'll be back again once I have 30 thou for the last ability. Yep. There we go. Now I will go back. I'm actually tempted now to go primary mirror, secondary glaive. Because I still get the charge up move with the glaive that way, which can be really helpful. But I get the much faster attack speed of the reflector ordinarily. I think that's how I'm going to handle this. Nope. Not wind. Thank you. And back into Seon City. I might change my mind and decide I want the glaive back on, and if I have the glaive as primary, it's going to be glaive rosary. So that if enemy gets too far away, well, I got gun, effectively. And that's my that's my general thinking on this front. For how I want to handle this all. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Time to go find our friend in the down here. He's so useless, useless. He doesn't get to work on the canal with the boss. One sec, folks. I just want to dismiss an alarm so that it doesn't go off on me, because I don't need it at this point. Won't be able to get to the water flowing again. Oh. I don't know where that other carpenter is, then. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's got to be... You know what? I think I did a dumb. I haven't come over here close enough. This carpenter. No wonder. Curse that confounded water dragon, causing such a commotion. How can the god of the sea be ruining the peace like this? I bet the dragon is to blame for the state of this canal, too. All that fuss has caused the lake to plug itself up. Master Carpenter. Yeah, we have to help the bud. We have to help the boss. Yeah, there's... Of course there's trouble over here, Isun. Why else would it be any different? Oh, did you come here for a drink of water, Wolf? I'm afraid it's completely dried up. This canal was a really important source of water for us. That's why I'm digging a hole to see if I can tap into it again. So many people are sick now that there's hardly anyone to help out. In fact, I'm the only one left. One lowly carpenter. But I'm determined not to give up. You get quite fit doing my job. Now I can reap the benefits. I built almost everything you see here in Seon, you know? So there's nothing I don't know about the place. Key to the water source lies. Lake Biwa's drain plug. Okay. Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? I listened well for a pooch? Rude! Lake Biwa's plug then, yeah. Uh-huh. Floating in the middle of Lake Biwa. The water from it is what fills the canal. Uh-huh. Dragon's antics have made the plug seal up. That's why we're in this sorry state now. Sure, the plug is located. Okay. Dig my way to it. Digging game number 3, folks, incoming, I'm pretty sure. Yep, digging game number 3. It's a shame wolves can only answer with their eyes. Still, it doesn't matter what you are if you're willing to help. Carefully while you explain what you have to do. Uh-huh. Plug is right below us here. Yeah. Pausing it, thinking, yep. Yep. No water comes out, I might need to give him a hand. Yeah, it's fine. That is indeed a yes, you are correct. Pool their energy together. Let's get going. This one will be easier, because this one is a mandatory one. I feel like the optional ones have a tendency to be a little bit more difficult. Turn around, buddy. There's a spiky thing I'll have to clear him past. That's a mistake. Nope. We're starting over. I took him the wrong direction. It's fine. Hey, buddy, come this way. Ooh, you opted to go for split keyboard. Interesting. Well, I hope you find it helpful. Rude. Yeah, we're gonna get him through here. I'll forego any gold things I might see en route. That's fine. Well, that just brings me back to here. Oh. Right, right. No, get in the water. I forgot you can do that. Because it's a water spout, it works. Okay. Dig. Dig. Slash across. My dude, turn around. There we go. I hope I'm sending him the correct direction this time. We just have to get him past the spiky bits. Ow, rude. I know, the digging games are fun. I love them. They do get a little frustrating on occasion, but usually they're not too bad. Through. Okay, now we're down on the bottom, and this is where all I gotta do is just dig. Done. Yup. If you use Bloom on him, he starts going, he gets the zoomies. So if you need him to get somewhere quickly, that's the way to do that. And yay, the canal has water in it again. Look, Wolf, look at this wonderful water from Lake Biwa. Seon has had its fair share of hardships lately. The water dragon on the rampage, and that strange mist all over. But it matters not what trials present themselves to us. If we solve them out one by one, we will emerge unscathed. I suppose my work here is done for now. Thanks, Wolf. You did a good job. Hey, we got praise. Speaking of praise. 250 for that. I feel like I don't have to worry about that for a little bit. And ink pots are still, like, my chief problem. Yeah, I feel like ink pots are still my chief problem. Oh, I see. I see. Sure, when I can get back to the origin mirror. It has been a little bit. That is a good point. No. I didn't want to go into the waterway. Let me out. Thank you. I could have put a lily pad down and used wind to blow it around, give myself a little boat, but nah. I ain't feeling that one at the mo. Okay. Now that the water is back, next step is to deal with Benkei and his whatever stupidity he's got going of he needs to catch that special thing. It's like, okay, Benkei. Because now that water's back in there... Hi, Benkei. At last, the time is near. Benkei the fisherman monk shall lay claim to his 1000th sword. Are you thinking you're gonna fight me for my weapon? Because that ain't gonna happen. I have traveled far and wide, challenging master swordsmen, and 999 swords I have I claimed by my own hand. But now that I have defeated all... Oh no, oh right, 1000 sword, I remember. I've defeated all who would dare challenge me. That last sword has eluded me. I need but one more to make 1000, and thus, aimlessly I have wandered. That is, until a legend drew me to Seon City. It is said that a living sword lies in the depths of Lake Biwa. Legend of Lake Biwa. Could hardly believe it when you first heard it. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, Leighton. They say a living sword swims freely about in these waters. If true, it would make a fitting addition as my 1000th sword. Very special contraption. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Benkei. It does make a fine place to fish. He's right about that. Thank you for that care package, by the way. It doesn't really grieve you to cut off access to the city. Bridge shall stay this way while you fish for the link. Benkei, you are being very rude to the people. Easier said than done. No mere fishing trip, true battle, living sword, yeah. Arm yourself with the right weapon. That fishing... Yep, so remember I bought 2 fishing rods? He's why I bought one of them. Purest of white like new fallen snow. There is no chance of victory without that rod. Alas, it would appear that I cannot afford it. Oh, what am I to do? Yes, that's blinding snow. I would at last have a chance against the living sword. Now be a good doggy and give it here. Thankfully, we have a choice. We can say, no, it's mine. But I want to get through. So I'll let him have it. I have never fished before, but it should not be much different from a good sword fight. My dude. No. No, I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Yep. I shall engage in mortal combat with that elusive living sword. I have been holding my rod over this water for some time. It was only a few seconds, buddy. However, the living sword has yet to bite. But you know what they say, patience is a virtue. I shall sit here as long as it takes. Ami, Hoodhead here is never gonna let us cross at this rate. Time for some of that angling magic of yours. Show him how you do it. Yeah, weird. Living sword. I'm sure 3 guesses as to what the living sword actually is talking about, and the first 2 don't count. He's a handful, yep. Really, is such a thing as a living sword anyway? Well, we won't know till we try, yeah? Yeah. I don't need this information, Isun. I know exactly how fishing works. Yes, you definitely hooked something. Pull, pull, pull. Don't let it get away. One. As usual, this is just go through a couple of fish, getting bigger and bigger each time until we get the boss fish. This is a small fry. Whoa. Whoop. I like that we end up getting all the fish, though. They don't ever keep it, and you don't have to wait long for the big guy to appear, which is nice. You won't get away from me. Oh, that is not the big boy. That's not the target. I think it'll show up like one or two after this. This is an eel of some variety. Unless this is technically the living sword and I'm thinking about something else later on down the line. I might be thinking about a different thing later on down the line. Am I wrong? We caught... Oh yeah, I'm wrong. The cutlass is a living sword. Cutlass fish. The gods be praised. At last. At last I have fulfilled my dream. You caught a cutlass fish. Is this actually your dream? So that is the living sword? That is what I have been pursuing all this time? Don't take it so hard. I mean, that was one big cutlass fish. And a cutlass is a kind of sword, isn't it? Plus, what are the odds of catching an ocean fish in a lake? Spare me such solace! But enough about that. A monk never goes back on his word. I shall make this jigsaw bridge passable once more. It is a really cool looking bridge. Bye, Benkei. We'll come back to him later. We can do more fishing with him. Which is nice. And, ooh, that's not a nice look. Whoa, stop, Ami. I thought this mist was coming from the lake or mountains. So what's that stuff rising from the Imperial Palace? Let's keep going, Furball. I recognize that mug. We're in for another fight. Maybe. Hi, Waka. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Hey, don't pin this one on me. What took you so long, ma chérie? Not you again. Well, you can't fool us. We're not gonna forget what you did to us back at Orochi's cave. And why do you keep popping up wherever we are anyway? What are you up to this time? Excusez-moi, but I have no time to follow you around. You see, I'm busy looking for something. Some prophet you are. Shouldn't you already know where to look? Well, maybe look isn't the right word. I already know where it is, it's just... getting there is proving to be a bit of a problem. Suffice it to say, I want it quick and easy. Quick and easy? Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're behind this funky mist. Is this part of a plan to conquer the city and take over the world? You're always up to no good, so I wouldn't be surprised. The world? Not bad, my little bouncing friend. You're only half wrong. I seek the other world. I desire a path to the heavens. Path to the heavens? Oh, stop beating around the bush and let us know what's on your mind. This path concerns you too, ma chérie. Huh? Yeah. The city is in quite a bad state, is it not? Especially this ghastly mist that torments its people. You think we're stupid? We see right through you, pretty boy. Ha! We got you all figured out. This funky mist and your so-called path to the heavens. You're in cahoots with Queen Himiko. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. So just take it step by step. You must first deal with this mist. It is slowly but surely killing the people of this city. Wait too long, and it's au revoir. The damage will already be done. Why you talking about it like it's someone else's problem? You're behind it all. Admit it already. Even if I was, what good would come out of arguing about it here? Methinks you should be doing something about it, the mist now. How about a tip this time instead of a prophecy? Go through the hole in the wall, little ones. Let me put this way. Even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Or something like that. Understand, ma chérie? And he's not... Yeah, so... Good, I'm glad no fight this time. These people have all been waiting to talk with somebody. I think it's the priestess here. Yeah. It's driving you crazy? Yeah, well, we've got... Row. At least once a day to stay sane. We're going through dog privileges. And we're gonna take her treasure first. I mean, my treasure. Always, always. How are we looking on time? Only about halfway through. Feels like it's been longer. Land of the Gods. Okay, that is lore from what I recall. Hi, Rao. Well, who'd have thought there'd be a wolf in here of all places? The world is in turmoil. Have you come to listen to one of my sermons, Wolf? Then allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rao. I'm the regent of Seon City, appointed by Queen Himiko herself. Priestess Rao. So, what's troubling you then? Holy cow, the sister's stacked. Excuse me? Oh, you've got a cute little fairy with you. The name's Isun, and by the way, it only looks like I'm staring at your melons. Melons? Ah, never mind. Anyway, so you're running things around here? Well, there's a funky mist covering the city, and there's talk of a water dragon or something offshore. So what's up with the queen holding herself up in her palace? The people of her city are dropping like flies, you know? How can she be so lazy at a time like this? So you've sensed the evil forces over Ryoshima too, then? I heard that dreaded Orochi was resurrected in Shinshu Field, though a brave swordsman vanquished him again. The ripples of those waves of chaos are reaching Ryoshima too. The water dragon terrorizes the sea, and an ill mist covers Seon. And in these last few days, the situation has intensified. I don't know what's happening to our peaceful Nippon. Something about waves of chaos. A creepy shadow did scurry off when we defeated Orochi. I wonder if whatever it was took root here on Ryoshima Coast? What are you muttering about, Isun? Well, this will no doubt come as quite a shock, but the great slayer of the dreaded Orochi is right before your eyes. Behold, the great Amaterasu. What? This wolf? But I heard it was a swordsman called Susano. Huh? Oh, well, he may have dealt the final blow, but Ami here did most of the work, I tell ya. And if you don't believe me, Ami's gonna show you some divine powers, right here, right now. Friend's divine power. Oh. Okay, what do I need to do? Wind? What was that? You like it? That was one of Amaterasu's divine powers. A mere taste of what the Celestial Brush can do. Celestial Brush. What a mysterious and fearsome power you wield, Amaterasu. You got that right, sister. There ain't nothing Ami can't do. Maybe this wolf could help me with my quest. Your quest? What more could you want? You're already stacked to the ceiling. Isun's got a one-track mind, it appears. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Now that I've lost my prayer slips, the situation is completely hopeless. Okay. So where are your prayer slips, then? I'll talk to her in a second again. See if she says more. It doesn't matter. Just forget about it. I have many favors I want to ask, now that I've seen your powers. But without my prayer slips, there is nothing anyone can do. I think it's go into the noble's quarters, find her prayer slips, and then she'll actually finally do something. We'll find out soon enough. Okay. Noble's quarters. That water does not look too friendly. I will say that much. Also, we're gonna take the stuff from their homes. It's our payment in advance for the services we're about to render them. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. Oh, this one's singing. I can't sing along. It's a song my grandma taught me. Apparently, the water dragon that's causing havoc in the sea is actually a god from the dragon palace at the bottom of the sea. Did you know that, doggy? I did not know that. Hi, nobles. Got something for me? It's not every day I have a dog visiting my mansion. What is it, little one? Are you hungry? Or have you fled here from that chaos over at the Ryoshima coast? I don't have anything for you, but you can stay as long as you'd like. Okay, this woman I don't like. A dirty dog in my lovely mansion. Get away from me, you flea-bitten hound. This is no place for the likes of you. Bonk. I bonk you because you're nasty and I take your treasure. It's mine. That's the tax you pay for being rude. Flea-bitten. Flea-bitten. I swear. Interesting little touch there, though. You can see the open windows on the side, which definitely aren't shown what we're seeing now. I think that's a missed opportunity to try and change that in future for, like, going forward before, yeah. Anyway. Ah, you're the white wolf I keep bumping into all over. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister chill in the air. Concentrate, look hard, you see? Right behind you now. Get down here. Okay, this is not going to be a good time on this one, I'm sure of it. I floundered that one hard. I might need to redo this one a couple times. Maybe? We'll find out. Oh no, I'm good. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 26 seconds. Your performance was most admirable. I've seen you fight many times now, and I'm constantly surprised by your incredible strength. Even the great darkness that lies before you is probably nothing that you need to fear. It seems that your journey is still not nearing its end. I want you to take this. It will protect you along your way. He gave us a stray bead. Thank you, friend. I'm happy to take the praise, but you gave us a stray bead. That's huge. Ooh, is there a save? There is. There's a save mirror up ahead. Stray bead, stray bead, stray bead. Oh. Yeah, we're not getting in that house. And I can tell you right now, we're not getting into Himiko's palace. Not from that direction. Okay, 2 more aristocrats. Will I need to bite either of them? We'll find out. Mumble, mumble. I wonder what's wrong with the Emperor. His illness must be the cause of his strange behavior. Okay, that one's fine. How about you? Okay, no, this is a good lady. Oh, what a sweet little doggy. Maybe you could lend an ear to that poor husband of mine. He's been so troubled lately. He'd talk to anyone. I will also take this offering. Thank you for the sake. I will make better use of it than I think any of you would ever. We have ads kicking off, by the way, folks, in about 5 minutes, just so you all know. If any of you haven't gotten up, stretched, grabbed something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be lately, this will be a wonderful opportunity to do just that. So, okay, we can see where all the stinky stuff is coming from. Psst. Psst, can you hear me? What? We're supposed to be on duty. Well, it's just I wanted to ask you something. What's your opinion of His Highness? What do you mean? Surely you're not doubting the worth of our honorable emperor. True, he's had to take to his bed because of this strange illness, but I'm full of hope that he'll soon make a speedy recovery. And I am too, of course, but there's something about his strange illness that bothers me. That swirling mist is a little out of the ordinary, don't you think? The moment the Emperor took ill, it started to come from his room. And then before we knew it, it had taken over the whole city. People are really starting to suffer from it too. Well, don't you think it's all a bit of a coincidence? It's definitely odd, I'll grant you that. But it's no use to try asking His Highness how he feels. He just sends everyone away and he won't even see a doctor. So I don't see that there's anything we can do about it. But what about that girl locked up in the cell all alone? She shouldn't be locked up like that. She's done nothing wrong. You mean that girl called Kaguya, right? Orders are orders, so we had no choice but to lock her up. But I can't quite see why His Highness wanted us to do it. The city's in a real mess ever since he took ill like this. I wonder what's going on inside the palace. So... prayer slips. I don't know how Rao lost them here, of all places. It's on the ground, out in the middle of out in the open. Very silly of her. Yeah, very, very silly of her. So we're gonna return these to her. Move on with the story. I should have time to get through the dialogue this is gonna inspire. Hey, Rao. Sweetie. What have you? My prayer slips. You found them? In this huge city? Thank you. They're indispensable in my fight against the evil beings. I was sure one of them had stolen them from me. Thank goodness. Yes, your ability to sniff things out really is a divine power. Your name's Amaterasu, correct, Wolf? Well, Amaterasu, would you put your powers to use for us? Huh? You're saying we're the answer to your prayers? I'm saying you are our only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm sorry I couldn't help myself. As you have seen, Ryoshima Coast is in turmoil. All because of the evil rising from the darkness. Because of the forces of darkness. Forces of darkness? Yes, next to them, the monsters out there in the wild are nothing. They're starting to spread over Ryoshima Coast. And with Queen Himiko confined to her palace, it all falls to me. Normally, I'd use my holy powers to dispel any threat to the city. But this foe is too strong for me, so I have no choice but to ask this favor. Lend me your powers. So that means we'd end up helping Himiko after all? I don't know, sounds kind of fishy to me. There are some who think the queen is a coward to shut herself away. Okay, I'm gonna hold this line because where ads are due to kick in any moment now, and I don't want folks to miss the story. But yes, folks, please take this opportunity to go grab that break. And I will see you all back in a couple of minutes. Give me a second. Finding this thing's always hard. There we go. Back in a few, folks. Okay, folks, thank you for your patience hanging out through those ads. Let's just jump right back into the story, shall we? But she cares for her subjects. She's praying for our protection. But even she can't calm the water dragon and exorcise the city. Not without that sacred treasure to enhance her holy powers. That's what I want you to help me find. Please, Amaterasu, let me ask you once again. Will you listen to what I have to ask? Yes, just don't repeat yourself, okay? Ah, what the heck. Let's hear what the stack babe has to say. Stacked? Anyway, when you came here to the city, did you see it? Right off the coast near the Ryoshima border, there lies a sunken treasure ship, a victim of the water dragon's rampage. That ship was a trading vessel, working between here and abroad. It was transporting a great treasure, ordered by Queen Himiko, but the water dragon attacked every ship in the water. It sunk the ship and its precious cargo right in front of port. The fox rods that the queen finally managed to locate, a matchless treasure with the power to defeat any foe, would have been Seion City's, no, Nippon's greatest asset. If we had the fox rods now, we could drive out the evil beings. Amaterasu, will you come to the treasure ship with me and help me search its cargo for the fox rods? You want us to do what? You want us to search for treasure on a sunken treasure ship? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this busty babe or what? Yes, of course we help her. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Ami? Thank you, Amaterasu. You're a true savior. Okay, let's go to the treasure ship right away then. Although, we must wait a while until the new moon rises in the night sky. In the shallows where the ship ran aground, called the Lunar Lagoon, the tide only recedes when the new moon is seen from the moon turret. When the tide's out, it's easy to get into the treasure ship. We'll meet at the ship on the night of the next new moon. Yep, now she tells us where to go. Boy, Ami, you seemed really eager to help her. Well, I couldn't say no to those two either. But we can't let our guard down. I mean, who knows? That busty babe might be Himiko's puppet. And if they're up to no good, then we should get our hands on those fox rods before they do. You know, I for once, I think Easton's actually talking some amount of sense, which is kind of wild. Also, bye, folks. Also, as you can see, the moon decided to come out behind my window as well. It was getting a little bit late. And I just had to remind the window, hey, pay attention to the time, okay? And then it was like, yeah, there we go. We're good. I will, for equipment, go back to Glaive Life Beads. And I feel like I don't need to power up the life beads the rosary I have. Because I'm not sure, because I don't use them often. I'm finding myself trying to charge up the... Give me a second. Got one. I'm finding myself trying to charge up the reflector, even though it totally does not work that way. So, yeah, I really should be on the weapon that I actually want to charge. And now that I've got the the whaling reflector ability, I'm almost always going to want 2 reflectors on hand, not one as my backup, as my secondary. Let's do a quick fight before we go in there. Because I can do that, and I love it. Did that kill the other one? That did kill the other one. Oh, rude. Ooh, tasty thing. Thank you.
It's like 90% off.
Oh gosh. Okay. My wonderful nestmate was kind to and brought me some tasty foods. I'm going to need to wait a little bit for it to cool before I even consider going into it, though. So, cool down a little bit before I can cut it. And just like that, draw the moon. Water, the tide recedes in, and we can get into the treasure ship. Holy smokes. That's not something you see every day. Wonder if it's safe to walk on that lagoon. Sure enough, it is. No, don't do that. Wind power. Also, there are a couple of spots that we can only get while this is down doing its thing. So I'm going to take a quick look for them first. Actually, give me a sec, folks. Okay. I don't know if you can open this up again. And if so, like how frequently? But basically, I want to treat this as a in here for one time and one time only, if at all possible. That's my plan, at least. So that's why I am checking all of these now while I have them all easily available. Increases Godhood to max. That seems to be everything. Now, hopefully she's here waiting for us and she suddenly shows up and we're not stuck and having to go back for her. I think it's a matter of just come here and then she happens to be waiting inside. Or it comes in afterwards. I don't recall off the top of my head. That door looks cursed. They probably sealed it up like that to keep the looters out. But I've never seen such a sinister looking curse before. I sure hope this whole ship isn't one big curse. At any rate, this puppy ain't gonna be easy to dispel. Amaterasu. That run is ridiculous. Busty babe. You're here already, both of you. I'm sorry I'm late. My political duties delayed me. This is the treasure ship you were talking about, babe? Yes, this is where the fox rods Queen Himiko was looking for are. It was sunk by the water dragon. Yes, we know it was sunk by the water dragon, and now it's filled with monsters. But my holy powers can easily deal with a few dozen monsters. There's nothing to worry about. Let's go in. Thank you. That's all fine and dandy, babe. But what about this cursed door here? Oh, that's not terrible. Was it sealed up like that to keep looters out? Or maybe it's the curse of those who died when the water dragon sunk their ship. That thing's just seething with an intensely evil power. So, there's a cursed door to stop anyone from getting through. I see. That's a neat trick. You got that right. We better find another way in. I mean, that is a good storage spot for those, although I would hope they're made of paper. That's gotta chafe to some degree. I don't know that I'd want to keep those there. It's time we joined forces, Amaterasu. There'll be more barriers sealed by magic as we get further inside. When we come to them, I'll use a prayer slip to break the seal. So if you don't mind. Yeah. So, first time, we forced Susano onto our back. Now, we have her jump on without asking. Although I'm sure Isun won't mind, you know. Oh, treat for kittens. Oh. They get shrimp. So, Amaterasu, handling the prayer slips is my affair, but I would like your assistance in targeting. Don't worry, what I ask is not difficult. You know how to manipulate the brush of the gods, I believe. Use that power to guide the prayer slip from my hand to its target. So let's practice on the curse barring the door, shall we? Yeah, this is the thing for this one. Boom. Done easy. As long as I have my prayer slips, there's nothing to be afraid of. Not even monsters. Enough practice now. Great treasure awaits. Let's go find the fox rods. Nope, there are ghosties there. We'll deal with them in a second. In fact, let's see. Ooh. Ah. Use prayer slip on ghost, get demon fang. Yes, please. Yep. I'm gonna take a moment while this does its load thing to cut my quesadilla real fast a little bit so I could get a piece. Bear with me for a moment, folks. This will let me take a little bite of it in a moment or two. Whoa, just look at those treasure chests. We're gonna be millionaires even before we find those fox rods. I don't know about that, Esoon.
Wait, is it
I went back. I pulled out Valley Girl for Esoon a little bit from time to time. Wait, what? Now I'm gonna do a thing here because that exists. As I suspected, some of the chests are mimics. So, yeah. When in doubt, slash them instead of bonking them. She'll find it eventually. Celestial Envoy. Okay, this is a thing I need to see. We have some shrimp for our quesadillas, and Buttons cuts them up small for the girls for our voids. And one of them has discovered it, and I'm kind of watching her to see her response, you know? I wouldn't be terribly surprised if they're not so big on seafood, honestly. No. Naughty thing. Archangel, thank you for clocking in. Right, you can't do anything about this thing. It just... It tries to possess you for a time, and then stops attempting that. You know what, I'm gonna pause this for just a second and grab a bite of this quesadilla. Give me a sec, folks. They make a nice touch in these things, yeah. The shrimp in this. The shrimp in the quesadillas, it's nice. Okay. Oh boy. These enemies look like they're going to be annoying to deal with. Okay, not too annoying. Wait, which way did I come in here? The other way. Perfect. That is fair. They may just be too full. Isn't it beautiful? Even a ship doomed by the water dragon can enjoy the starlight. But it only looks like this inside the ship when there's a new moon. As soon as the sun comes up, cold seawater floods the ship again. Yes, the ship has suffered a cruel fate. That's a very big hint. Oh, look. This barrel is kinda interesting. But... sunlight, please. That's impossible. It can't be daybreak yet. Surely this can't be. You didn't do this, did you, Amaterasu? Your powers can control the very movement of the heavens? Yes, it can. I'm not liking this. Those ones in the center. Those look like they can be blown up. And that makes me nervous. Yep. Enemies. These guys are back again. Hi. Oh. Fusion, huh? Okay. Okay. Nope. That was very rude of you, sir. Very rude of you. Okay, so I see. I can use the bone... I thought I could maybe use the bone pile. But I see. The trick is going to be getting him close enough to one of these explosive barrels to blow him up. Bye! See, I knew those looked suspicious. Yup. It's wonderful. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything in here. Also, I'm curious to see what happens to the mimics if you cut them open while they're underwater. Nothing, apparently. Okay, cool. Me too. Okay, so that was a mite dangerous. What I just did there of bonking that treasure chest. For all I know, it could have been another mimic. So yeah, you can folks, you can kind of get a sense here for what the gimmick of this place is. You control the water level by... Give me a second. I've got ghosties to deal with here. You control the water level by manipulating the sun and moon, which I think is a really nice touch. Not songs or anything like that. No, you just call out the sun and the moon as need be. Very fitting. Okay, that one's legit. Excellent. Also, folks, take a look for a second at the raised bar down there in the lower left corner. We appear to be only about $2,500 away from our current goal, and gosh, wild to be able to say current goal there of 40,000. If we could contribute to getting there here tonight, that would mean the world. Right. This is gonna get annoying. There we go. Made it through. There's all sorts of stuff in the way. No, you're not getting me. Stop thinking that's gonna happen. Okay, so now in here, we can go moonlight again. Oh, is that just the way around? Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's just the way around. Okay. I'm kind of glad I did it, though, because I would have missed this wonderful little clover here in the process. Much better. And it'll give me an opportunity to go through this temporary save gate, and then use this guy to make it back up there. There we go. Thank you, my dear. Hopefully I didn't make a mistake by doing that. I made a mistake by doing that. I have to go back all the way around, don't I? Ugh, rudeness. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta go back around. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with Sharkface again. Sharkface is down for the count. At least as far as I'm aware, Sharkface is down for the count. We will have to deal with those annoying hands coming out of the water things, though. So that's not avoidable. Back up here. Back through here to note the save. I wonder, will this work when the water's down? It does! At least for the top one. Oh. That changes things slightly. I don't think I can do anything with the lower ones yet, though. Two. Our creepy hand friends are gonna be coming back in. Case in point, 1, 2. Okay, I see. Yeah. And thankfully those are pretty easy. It's just the pattern you have to memorize and then you're good. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to jump down from here, because that was the mistake I made last time. Can I get an angle here that lets me take... No. Okay, I'm missing something here. I'm gonna eat a little more of my quesadilla while I try to figure what that out what that is. Well, that's one thing I didn't immediately notice. Barrel hanging. Yep, brain juices. Oh no. Yep. I didn't need them that badly. I mean, I appreciate it and all, but I didn't need them that strongly. I know, right? Let me roll this into place. Look. I'm pretty sure now we can go back into the other room, because the problem we were facing was the fact that there wasn't a counterbalance in play for the thing we were using. Now we have a counterbalance. And that should let us get up a little bit higher when we're doing the thing. There we go. Getting through all that unscathed is also a little bit on the tricky side, admittedly. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to put it. Lack of understanding that their secret handshake is super deadly. Yeah, so see how that's now floating a little bit higher? I believe now we can actually... It's got a little bit more wiggle room to it, and that means we can get back up here, which is something we couldn't do before. So that's why we needed to do the barrel thing. Also, this is the source of those creepy hands, and, hey Betty. I'm pretty sure I can do something about this, right? No? This looks like the kind of thing I could just push these along. Let's try bombs. I was hoping we could actually take that thing out, but I don't think we can. And wind is nowhere near powerful enough to actually do the job either, so, oh well. Okay, so there's a treasure up here that I believe with very careful double jump, we can get up to this. Yup. There's a thing I'm missing with that. Did that lower its aim a little bit? No, that did not lower its aim a little bit. Ah, but us standing on top of it does. There's our key. That's not the last thing here, though. And this is a matter of getting enough weight on this to pop that open. There we go. I made this before. I know I can do it. I don't need the water level back up again. Good. So that's one. Maybe I can get the top one from over here somewhere? I know there's a way to get to that chest. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. And I can see the thing there, the other platform. But the water never fills up high enough to be of much value in here otherwise. Thank you for hanging out, Unix Bit. And thank you for that clock out. Enjoy the rest of your time zone, friend. I'm going to try this little jump trick one more time, because I believe it is possible. It's parkour. It's doable. It's tricky, but it's doable. Almost had it. Well, here. Let's give our gift to this wonderful looking gate here first. I don't know why they keep not liking the gift. It's tailor-made for them. Difficulty, you know? No, that doesn't do the job. Exactly, Cyan. Some hardcore parkour. So it's looking to me like if I can get the double jump in a spot that I can then get the parkour off of, the wall jump off of, that's what lets me do the trick, do this, but I'm having some trouble getting it. So I might bounce back, bring the water level up again, and see what I can do from there. There we go. That's up one. Ah! Rudeness. Absolute rudeness. I am so close. I can feel it. It's a matter of getting the angle right, and I'm failing on that task. One, two. Yeah, it looks like double has some... there's some trouble in getting a double jump, like the distance correct to catch, to do a double jump that then can chain into a wall. And that's where a lot of my trouble's coming in from. Woo! Okay, I suspect I'm not doing this the way the game is intending me to do it. And I'm stubborn, and I'm going to I'm going to try it a couple more times. Got it. Woot! Oh, that was worth it. Sun fragment. Piece of heart. I think that's... Is that another full? It is! Heart container. Get! Awesome. Yeah, exactly. For all I know, that was the intended route. Hey. Get off me, you dumb spirit head. Get good rest, Miss Pyromancer. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you, friend. No. Ooh, hold on. Snack. Thank you. Okay, lacquerware. Nope. stray bead. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, I don't care about most of the treasures on here too badly. What I care about deeply are stray beads and solar fragments. And I'm pretty sure we found the only solar fragment here. But I'm also looking, yeah, sunken ship 2 of 2. So we have both of them. And here is our mallet. Lucky mallet. What is this? Finally, something interesting. Wait, this is a lucky mallet. Is this what you were looking for, babe? It can shrink people down till they become so small that they can pass through the eye of a needle. Certainly, a tool with such powers is a great treasure. But it doesn't provide an answer to Queen Himiko's prayers for peace. Someone else mentioned an eye of a needle lately. Oh yeah, it was that half-baked prophet Waka back in Seon City. Thank you, Leighton. Remember? He said something like, even the most solid defense has a tiny gap like the eye of a needle. Wonder what kind of place he was talking about. Amaterasu, it seems what I was looking for isn't on this ship. Unfortunately, we must leave without it. Aw, cheer up, babe. The ocean's a big place. You'll find what you want somewhere. That may be so, but going into the ocean now is suicide. Well, as long as the water dragon is still about, that is. Sheesh. Nobody can shut up about that thing. You'd think the water dragon ruled Ryoshima Coast or something. Well, don't forget we have Boss Ami here with us. Let's go think things over back in the city. I'm sick of this ship. You and me both, Isun. You and me both. No. I'm not dealing with any of you guys. Get out. And now, we have a loading screen. Uh-oh. Daybreak came. Oh, this is beautiful. That's not good music. Can't you swim any faster, Amaterasu? Huh? I mean, what do you expect, babe? Ami's a wolf, not a speedboat. I love that line. Oh, I get it, babe. You want to go to the bathroom, right? I don't think that's it, soon. We don't mind. And there's nothing but wide open sea all around. Nobody's looking. Go ahead, that's what everyone else does. Isun, that's not it. You don't understand. This swelling of the waves is a sign that it's coming. Yeah, she's sitting on Ami's back. She's been sitting on Ami's back the entire time that we were on the ship. It wasn't too bad. They'll be helpless if we're attacked here. Here we go again. Oh, you know, that's fair. It would be exceptionally rude, yeah? Okay. If it is that water dragon, was it? If it's... We'll take care of the beast in a jiffy. It'll regret the day it messed with us. You might want to reconsider this. I don't know. Magic? Power of plot? Power of plot. What the... Where'd that thing come from? And then look at her. She's just like hop, 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 hop. Is that the water dragon? Yes, it's the water dragon. Look out! Yeah, there's no escaping from the water dragon. I think even if we do this, get on top. It's faster than we are. Hump. I know, right? Now stamina kicks in. Rude, right? Huh? Where are we? We're not... Oh, cruel world. I'm too young and handsome to die. Or, on second thought, maybe we just washed up on the shore. Soon. Did you see what attacked us? It was huge. What the heck was it, Ami? Nobody told me something like that was on the loose around here. And what's with that busty babe? She just took off without us. Boy, I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind next time we meet. She did. This mallet just jumped out by itself. Whoa, I hate to see treasure run off like that. After it, Ami. Yeah. Listen. Eastern is none too bright, okay? Yum. Oh, and ignore that thing floating in the sky, in the air. That means nothing. That means nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's no reason for it to be floating up there. I am going to do a quick save here because it's been a little bit, and I don't trust things. Follow the bouncing mallet. Cut back through here again. Yum. Easton wants to have a word with her, so yeah, we'll let Easton have a word with her. Oh, thank goodness you're safe, Amaterasu. Hey, babe, what are you doing here? And how come you didn't tell us about that monster? I'm sure I mentioned something about the water dragon, didn't I? Bah, whatever. Anyway, you better not be trying to trick us. What are you talking about? I was nearly eaten alive too, you know? But however did you get away? You're a rather slow swimmer. What did you just say? Take that back. Ami gets kinda sensitive about her flaws. Sorry. The fox rats. If they're not on that ship, then where on earth are they? If they're lost in the sea, the vast realm of the water dragon, there's no way we'll ever find them. Oh, cheer up. I'd hate to see you and your two friends cry. Yeah, Isun. Oh, when did that ad sneak up on me? A minute and change? I should have sworn it should have given me 5-minute warning. That's fine. About a minute and a half, folks, until the next set of ads. So, if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so during that time. It will be a wonderful opportunity to do just that. I will take the opportunity to enjoy more of my dinner. Actually, considering the fact that that's going to kick in about a minute, and we've got more dialogue coming up in a second, I'm gonna pause this for a little bit, I think, and jump out on the ad just a touch early, giving myself a little bit more time to eat. I hope folks don't mind too much. But yes, remember folks, it is so critically important to take care of yourselves. It is rules 4 through 100 here, so please do so. And I will see you all back in a few minutes. Okay, thank you for your patience, everyone. Off we go. I'm glad I got to finish that quesadilla. That was good foods. But yeah. Oh, look! Little green spot in the wall. Hehe. Now we got you cornered, you mallet. No treasures ever escaped from the great Isun. I'm gonna sell you to some greedy merchant and... Hey, wait. Check it out, Ami. Isn't that this palace where that swirling mist is coming from? Indeed, my dear, indeed. You made us chase you here for a reason, Mallet. Wait, I think I get it. Finally you get it, Isun. The lucky mallet can shrink people, right? You want to shrink Ami here. Then you want us to go into that creepy-looking hole, don't ya? I don't know. Why would Hammerhead here want us to go in there? Still, it might be worth checking out, Ami. I mean, this house has got to be the source of that mist. If Queen Himiko's not going to do anything about it, this mess, then it's up to us to find out the truth. Yeah, found a single brush technique. And this... Chill it on the brush techniques, Isun. You'll get them when you get them. Sheesh. I mean, fair. Yep. Now come on and work your magic on Furball here. Yeah. Okay, I gotta say this line in the Valley Girl. Ready to get hammered, Ami? It's too funny. Yes. Bring it on. That's what I wanted to hear. Furball's all yours, Mallet. Hammer away. Yarny has an even better one for the mallet, from what I recall. I know, right? Bonk. Shwump. Look how tiny we are. You should see the look on your face. A few shakes of a lucky mallet reduces things to my size. It's not for clobbering people or anything, silly. Boy, I'll never get tired of messing with your head. Isun. Huh? What's gotten into you? You forgot what I looked like already? Now you listen here, Furball. You better remember me this time or else I'm Isun the Wandering Artist. You got it? Yup. Now we see what Isun actually is. He's not a bug. Besides, I'm so dashingly handsome. Who else could it be? Bet you see me in a new light right now. Ami's like, whatever. What's going on around me? Hey, I'm talking to you. Aw, forget it. Let's check out the palace. We gotta find out what's behind that swirling mist. You may be no bigger than a dust bunny now. But yeah, we got a lot of fight in us, And... we're like, wait, who said you could ride us, Isun? Sheesh. Yeah, something we need to know first. This is like a brand new world. Yup. Wrapped up in Chain's chest. Now this is cool. So like we did with Rao's prayer slips, you can direct Isun to a chest and get treasures. But only if it's one of those downed ones. You can't use Isun like a boomerang. It would be lovely if you could use Isun as a boomerang. Nothing stands in the way of my trusty sword, Denkimaru. But listen up. I don't want you getting any funny ideas. I may be one mean sucker, but don't go launching me at monsters. I mean, I just might lose it if you did that. You know, I'm tempted now. Bloody Aftermath? I think I could deal with that. Let's try launching him at a monster next time we see him. Right. And, yeah, this is grass we're walking under right now. So, we're tiny. Nah, we can't throw Isun at whatever we want, as far as I'm aware. Well, okay, we can throw him at it. It doesn't mean he'll do anything with it. So... we save. This is going to be another talking moment. The spider. Blocking spiders. Nasty buggers just won't let you by sometimes. Yep. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, so it's letting us slip past. But because it's a platform. Oh well, we can't, it's not actually a useful platform for us. That's very rude. And more talking. Hey, what's that? It sounds like someone's crying. Isn't that a jail cell? Someone's in there, but I can't tell who she is. She's got her back turned. They usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around any... Isun! Plus, we don't want to attract any attention if she raises a fuss. Forget about her, let's keep going. Isun, how rude. We can't get close enough to actually, you know, do anything there yet. So, but still, hella rude. Here, let me show you though, to answer your question, Cyan. See, we can't attempt to throw, we can't actually throw him at anything we want, just the locked chests and monsters. Assuming we're gonna see any much in the way of monsters, I don't remember. Oh, there's a monster, yeah, okay. This thing's new. It's not, it's more than a lightning wheel. Okay, so just standard power slash to slice those things. He counts as a singular hit. My argument is going to be that using Isun as a weapon isn't terribly helpful, so I'm not going to do it. I'm sticking to my own power. Bonk. Now, I'm very happy to bonk chests, because it means he bonks them too. Give him a taste of what it feels like. Right, we have to have that happen. Don't treat us like dirt just because we don't like baths. I don't think we're gonna get by this clean freak. Yeah, so at this freak, I'm not trying to get past him. I'm trying to turn around, okay? However, elevator going up. Hello, my dude. Oh, right. That's enough to get us up here. Meep. Meep. Kaboom. And we do need to be up here. You saw the key in the front of it. I'm sad we're picking up these golden peaches, though, without, you know, room in the pouch. It would be nice to have room in the pouch, because that's an insta-fill. However, it would also mean I've taken enough damage to have almost died. And that's not something I want to do if I can help it. There have been one or two close calls, too many at this point anyway, so it's like, yeah. Okay, good. Now she notices us. Hello? Is somebody there? Hmm? Are you mallet bearers? It's hard to see from here. Mallet bearers? What the heck are you talking about? Oh, who are you? Just a couple of passerbys. Are you that girl we heard crying before? Sounded kind of... Esoon! I swear. When we're big again, I am so swallowing you this time. Awful, awful creature. You're not some no-good monster trying to trick us, are you? What? Oh, no, at least I don't think so. I came to Seon City to sell some of my grandfather's bamboo ware. But the emperor who lives in this palace had me arrested. Your grandfather's bamboo ware? Is your grandpa that Mr. Bamboo back in Kusa Village? You know my grandfather? He raised me back in Kusa Village. My name is Kaguya. Moonlight Beauty Kaguya. But I'm afraid that's about all I can tell you. I don't know why I've been imprisoned here. I don't even know who I really am or where I originally came from. Another babe. I swear, Isu. How could Mr. Bamboo have such a cute granddaughter? and Ami's like, what am I gonna do with this guy? What am I gonna do with this guy? Well, you just sit tight, honey pie. We'll get you out. The great Usun's gonna straighten out that mean old emperor. Then I'll come back and set you free. No, Don't sweat it, sweetie. You just sit tight. Search every nook and cranny of this palace. Give that emperor a piece of my mind when we find him. So don't you worry your pretty little head. Isun? Isun. Don't forget, I can still beat your ass. Furball here is actually the great Amaterasu. Now just sit back and relax. We got it covered. Let's go, Ami. It's like, no, how dare you? Stop. Stop thinking you could just ride us wherever you want. Yeesh. Ah, this man. Also, gift for you. Delivery. Another satisfied customer. I know, right? Kaboom. Down the hole. Okay, I'm not gonna read some of this out. This one I can read, but there's gonna be some more instructional stuff that I'm just gonna be like, nah, I'm not stressing my voice for that. Why would the Emperor hide his treasure here? I could smell it a mile away. So we have blocking spiders. Now we have platform spiders. Yep. Basically harmless unless you stay on their backs too long. Some of them don't like it and may end up throwing you off. So yeah. The trick here now. Ooh. Oh, there's little bits of cash this way. Yeah, I want to go up this way first. Because we've got... And in appropriate fashion, they make the clovers considerably larger than you. Which I like. I like that touch. That's a really nice way to kind of continue to sell the scale of what you're doing. Now, I'm pretty sure... Okay, so that's our eventual goal down there. However, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's something up there we want first, if we can get it. I don't think we can, though, now that I'm looking at it, because that's a yellow spider. The red ones are nice and slow. That one might give us some trouble. No, we're good. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get up on that one, but we can. Double jump is a wonderful thing. And there's one more thing we can get before we go forward. 1, 2. Oh, well. That's a failure. That's okay. We'll get the thing here and then we'll climb our way back up. Blow this up. It's a gourd of some variety. A flask. Is that considered treasure? And, oh, hey, look. Blocking spider is now blocking us. I wonder why it got so bent out of shape all of a sudden. Yeah, we're gonna have a heck of a time getting out of here. That's fine. That looks suspicious, right, folks? First of all, I want to see if I can... Oh, those are too big. I thought those would be too big. Cut. And... In we go. Hey, Ami, there's a strange mist in this flask too, but it's somehow different from that mist outside. I don't know, it feels kind of comforting. What do you mean it's a lie? The mist being comforting in here? Why would the Emperor hide a flask here? Ah. Right. We gotta use the wind. Whoosh. Oh, poor Ami. Wow, you're getting good at that one. Almost too good. I don't know why the Emperor hid this flask here, but he shouldn't be hogging such comforting mist all to himself. And, well, would you look at that? It's another constellation! Who'd have thunk it, right? Two, three, four. It's a sheep who gets drunk on the stuff it's got on its back. That falls. I love the spirits. I love the spirits of the brush in here. And then it goes all bullet time. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Only the bullet time doesn't actually help. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. That's not a lute. Oh, those are lutes from something else. Those were like imp lutes. It got knocked out by those. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth. Before long, I was sealed away here by a sinister power. Your arrival has broken that seal. Now I, Kasugami, grant you the power of mist. Glisten over all creation like fleeting dew. It is unsteady on its feet. Whoop. So that's why the Emperor hid this flask like it was a treasure. Kasugami, the god of mist, was trapped inside. They say Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. Aww. And Butterfly, thank you for the $50 dono to the Tris Lifeline. Oh, I'm gonna have to raise my goal. Yay! I'm gonna go do that now real fast, folks. Give me a second. Which one was my thing on? That means we have hit the $100 initial goal, folks. Chat, what do you think I should make that? And, if you would like, Butterfly, what outfit would you like me to go into for the next 15 minutes? If you don't have a specific care, I'll choose a fun one for folks. Or let someone else in chat do that, if they want. I'm gonna find this, setup, updates, no. Now where is goal? Let's go 200 for the next one. We're gonna double up. There we go. Back into the game. Give me a sec, actually, folks. Okay. Give me a sec. I want to choose an outfit. Oh, you know what I'll do? Here. I'll go for the work outfit. This'll be good. This'll be fun. This'll be different. I really did feel like I was in a dream world with no sense of time. But enough of that. That's one awesome power you just got back, Ami. If the legend's true, that brush technique can slow down time. Any monster with a single stroke, even a blocking spider. Let's try out that. Yep, we're going to try it out now. And there is your clue of how to use the power. So when Non-Top earlier was talking about the two-line ability, this is what Non-Top was referring to. That'll show that pesky spider who's boss. Hold on, I need to set the timer on this. Timer? 50 minutes. Go. So... boom, boom. What the? The blocking... Isun, are you surprised? I've made this work every other time. What makes you think this is going to be different? It really is Kasugami's time-slowing technique, yes. I do have quite the arsenal, yes. Don't you know it? Yeah, blocking spiders are a piece of cake from that now. We'll slow down anything in our way, no matter how fast it is. Figured out something else, too. The Emperor must have a screw loose or something. I mean, why would he possibly want to trap Kasugami in there? I bet it has everything to do with that swirling mist out there. And then we just dash on through. And so remember those obnoxious things before? The special samurai looking things. This is the ability to use for their floral finisher. And I figured if they're throwing an enemy at us, like as we're leaving that room, it's going to have that ability. That's going to be the one we need for it. So now let's see. Up we go. That's the one I want to get up to. So we're going to jump up this way. Hop, hop. I could jump, I swear. Oh, that one now... Oh, that's helpful. Not for what I'm trying to do here, unfortunately. There we go. And forward. 9 o'clock. So we've got about an hour left to stream as well. Got it. Okay. Made it across. Let's go. I love this. This is gorgeous. Now we're done in here. That is the last thing we needed. And the final step is to get back to there. I'm just doing a quick scan around to make sure we're not going to miss anything else in the process. Yeah, that works. That works. I think we should be good if we just jump down here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. And that's how we get out of the hole. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's a reason to turn it nighttime at all around here. And now... 1, 2. Sneak past the blocking spider. And we're good to go. Because before it didn't give us any grief, but now it's actually giving us some trouble. And that's fine. We can just make it so we don't care. I'm pretty sure we have to do it with this one too. I'm going to draw the assumption that any blocking spider we happen to run into is going to require this technique. And finally, Broom Rudeness here. We slip on past. Ow. Rude. I thought I had time to slip past that without anything happening, but apparently not. Unhappy. Oh well. This water, though, by the way, is not looking... Like, the water coming down here is fine, but look at the water coming out of there. That's... We got purple Listerine again. We're not supposed to have purple Listerine. That's worrying. And yeah, that is very much a situation of you need slow time. Because you just fall too fast if you don't have it. So, up we go. And, well, here's our Emperor, and, oh boy. The nasty green mist is coming right out of his body. Hey, look over there, Ami. Isn't that the Emperor? I'd heard that he was sick in bed, but I never expected him to be the source of that funky mist. Now, how are we going to straighten out this royal oaf? I mean, we're still too big to fit through his mosquito net. Well, we might be a little bit too big to fit through this mosquito net, but there's stuff around here, so... Also, I'm curious about something. Wait. Did we get something for that? We might have got something for that. Oh, I'd say that's more than one heck of a bait. Nice try, buddy. Lots of demon fangs. Actually, considering what time it is now, No, I'll let the timer run its course. But I think by the time we've hit end of stream, which should be soon-ish, but we'll be able to get this stuff done here in the meanwhile. It'll be... We should be fine. I don't need the timer. That's what where my brain is trying to connect things to. No. Is it Slash? I don't know what it is for those guys. It's probably Ice and Fire again. Knowing them, it's gotta be Ice and Fire. That would make a lot of sense. Okay. Whoosh. Okay, that wasn't a bad fight. That's fine. I'll wait for the spider to come back down. We're good in that. So yeah, this is a matter of travel by spider until we get to the top. And then go around other places. You'll see when we get up there. Now, the good news is you can tell the behavior of one of these platform spiders from its color. Red is not going to care about the fact that you're riding on top of its back at all. Yellow is going to give you very little time to respond. So you got to be fast on your feet or have slow out. But yeah, now we're effectively up in the rafters. And thankfully, if you happen to fall here, it just puts you back on top of the platform. Blue moves stupid fast, as you can see from that. No, I think he's more interested in Gushy. To be fair to my nestmate, our cats are not terribly huge fans of like the steak we both go crazy for, like the one or two times a year we have an opportunity to get our hands on it. So their taste when it comes to stuff beyond chicken is questionable.
Don't even want to taste.
I feel like there's... Wait, there it is. Check that out.
If you want me to eat it, then I'm definitely not going to eat it.
Oh, uh, that is not for cats. Yeah, I feel like there is a stray beet. Oh, the stray beet could be inside. Is someone in chat willing to look up if there's a stray beet on the approach to the Emperor? Or if it's inside the Emperor? Because I'm not seeing an opportunity to, like, do much of anything else regarding things around here. It's hard to see some of the rest of this, but I don't want to miss it if there is one up here. If that's not possible, I can do it myself in a moment. But especially since our save point is one of the temporary checkpoints, I want to be a little bit careful. The problem is trying to get back over to that other side. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it and see. Because I'm suspicious. I'm very suspicious that there's another thing in this area that I'm just not aware of. And that I really do not want to miss. Now, where are you going to start me? Good, you start me back here. There we go. Rude. So rude. And it knocked me back. Wait, no. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be. We're good. I got concerned for a moment, but this is the correct side. Yeah, there's something this way too. I thought there might be something over here. Not what I was expecting. Imperial Palace map is not bad, considering there's not a whole lot to make use of it for. Yeah, okay. We're good. Is it really inside him? I think it's inside him. Okay, sure. Yeah, because we are effectively, this is kind of a dungeon area, I want to say. It's giving us the dungeon music. I'll put it that way. You've got a pretty good sense you're dealing with dungeon when you've got this particular music going. And now I know how to deal with this section of spiders. So these guys move nice and slow when I'm not on top of them. Slow it down again. I am just going to take my time a little bit here. We definitely have enough time to get this next fight done, though, for sure, so I'm not too terribly concerned as things go. I mean, if I gotta go a little over the 10 o'clock mark, I gotta go a little over the 10 o'clock mark, but I'm gonna try not to. Yeah, it's a gnarly looking breath he's got there. Check it out, Ami. The Emperor's directly below us. It's like the Royal Oaf's mouth is just begging for us to dive on in. Yep, here we go. Well, the nasty green stuff is coming from him, so I think we have to go into him, because whatever's causing the problem is interior. We're surgeons now, of a sort. Are we inside the Emperor's body now? Wow, Ami. You're one fearless wolf. This should be the fastest way to get to the root of the problem. And, a la Jabu Jabu style. Yeah, it's the uvula. It's that dangly thing that hangs down in the back of the throat. I bet if we tickled it, this Royal Oaf would sneeze. That's probably our best bet for getting out of here. But let's save that for later. Yeah. That's the help, let me get the heck out of here trigger. There's a save point here. Oh, right. I'm not missing anything. We're good. We're good. Wonder what's in there. I have a feeling we're in for trouble. No, we're not turning back. No way. Let's go. Good answer. Okay, you know the drill. Leap before you think. Here we go. Boss time. Yeah, you see one of those, it's a pretty good sign. We're gonna have to deal with something in here. Leap. Okay, what's this sword doing inside the Emperor? That can't be good for him. Sure, it's tiny size. It's like the size of one of those little cocktail swords, but still. If not smaller than that. No way, this is insane. That mist, it's alive on me. And Isun's not wrong. Light. Under my control, this body breathes evil mist over the city. And you, mutt, you dare attempt to clear the skies of my poison. Waging battle with me inside a human body will be no easy task. Even now, Goldnail, the mighty sword, cries out for your blood. Come, step forward so that I, the indomitable Blight, may cut you down. I'll step forward, all right. You're a real piece of work, Blight. Better say your prayers. You uncultured wretch. Be warned. We are in the very bowels of the Emperor. If we fight here, his body will not. Give me a break. A little action here will help him wake up. Oh, bloody. Of course ads are kicking up now. Do I wait it out? 5 minutes, yeah. We're good, okay. Never mind that. You're the one behind the poison mist. Possessing a human body may be an elaborate trick, but it ends now. With my supreme blade, Denkumaru, I, the magnificent Isun, shall rend that hunk of junk you call a sword. And then we're like, no. Come on. We're the one doing the fighting here. Okay. I forget how you fight him. That's how. How did one get through? No, 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 no. Rudeness, rudeness. Let's see if I can get this done before the ads kick up. Ow! Oh god. I do not remember this fight. That's how. You gotta knock all the swords back. Got him. Took one round once I actually got him down to the ground. With Steel Fist Sake, of course. Without it, that probably would have been 2. And new set of beads. This is part of why I didn't upgrade. I don't think I upgraded the life beads. Because new beads coming in. Exorcism beads. Purifying rosary that contains the power of holy light. Let me get to this. Blight, a disease residing within the Emperor's body, and born of the intense hatred and evil of the cursed sword Goldnail, was the source of the acrid mist that had plagued the capital citizenry. But even a creature so despicable and full of hatred was no match for our intrepid heroes Amaterasu and Isun. The light's defeat brought with it a lifting of the acrid fog. The Emperor, now freed of evil's influence, returned to normal. Amaterasu and the others had earned a brief moment of respite. However, evil conspired to cut the tranquil scene short. From Goldnail's defeat rose the familiar blackness, the spirit of evil and hatred that had resided within the sword. Black as midnight and deep as the sea, rose slowly skyward. Make no mistake, this was undoubtedly one of the foul spirits that dispersed from Orochi's broken body. Quickly and steadily it rose. Then it shot off toward the distant sea and over the horizon. It moved with purpose, as if to a rendezvous with a lost friend. Amaterasu and the others had no time to rest. If they were truly to restore the capital to its normal routine, they still had to deal with the threat of the water dragon. This tale is far from over. Hey you, aren't you forgetting something? You had it coming big time, gasbag. You aren't even in the same league as the magnificent Isun. Well, Furball, that's that. How about one of those victory howls? Oh wait, I almost forgot. That babe Kaguya's still locked. We'll get to Kaguya, it's fine. Alright, there's more to this. There is more to this. Okay, ads are going to be kicking off in about any moment now. I'm going to let them run, then we're going to keep going in on this, because we get to do something fun once you are all back from that. With that said, folks, please get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Okay, folks, thank you for hanging out through those ads. Let us keep going. So Pops is still snoozing. How about we just take control and make him unlock her cell? Why bother with waking him up to explain everything, anyway? Huh? You don't get it, do ya? Watch and learn, my furry friend. And Isun does his bouncy annoying best. First, I'll stir up his stomach like this, and then... What the? Yikes! Isun? Think before you act sometimes, please? We are temporarily controlling the Emperor. What the? Hey, are you okay, Ami? Looks like we managed to make the Emperor stand up. Come on. We gotta get this royal oaf moving. Let's get him over to where they're holding Kaguya. And we move... Octodad style. Your Highness, you're well enough to walk around again? That Kaguya girl was imprisoned just as you ordered, sire. But she's done no wrong, so I can't understand why. Not that I'm doubting your bountiful wisdom, Your Highness. Yeah, I know, right? Your Highness! I know you have already refused to see a doctor, but surely it would be wise to seek treatment. Some people are even starting to say your illness is what's... not that I think anything of the sort, of course. These guys are courting danger. Are you the Emperor? But if you're here, does that mean those two are... Oh dear, it's all my fault. How shall I ever apologize? Let's see. How about you start off by making me 100 dumplings? Huh? Just pulling your leg, sweetie. That voice. You think we'd buy the farm that easy? The Emperor was being controlled by a nasty stomach virus. But we took care of it. Things should get back to normal soon. Now let's make this royal oaf open your cell. Let's see. That's pretty good control Isun has over the Emperor. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I said I'm impressed by something Isun did. Oh dear. You know it's getting late in the stream. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd never get out of there. No time for chit-chat, Bamboo Girl. We freed the Emperor... Yeah, I'm feeling okay. We freed the Emperor from that monster controlling him. But things are still a bit dicey around here. We're gonna hightail it out of this place. I suggest you do too. Now let's see here. Oh yeah. Coochie coochie coo! Hit you! And we get sneezed out full size. Because of course that's how it works. I can tell what you want to do, Ami. I agree. That'll make it feel like we've set things straight here. I mean, we've already freed that bamboo girl. Now give one of those victory howls to wake up the Emperor. Ah, such a nice sound. And this is actually really really bad on the damage, I'm not surprised. Good on the time. I wasn't expecting that. Yes, we will save the game. Of course. I wonder what was wrong with me. People say I took to my bed with an illness, but I don't recall. I remember meeting with a bamboo seller called Kaguya, and I remember a secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. But I've totally lost my memory of what happened after that. It's almost like I was possessed by a strange spirit. Bah! Talk about a troublesome emperor. But Kagi is safe and all. Guess we can cut him some slack. A white wolf and a curious bouncing ball. I have an uncanny feeling that I had a dream about you two. I must apologize to Queen Himiko for my unforgivable blunders. Himiko? Yes, that's it, Ami. This city's a complete mess, and Queen Himiko's not doing a thing about it. There's no excuse for her just sitting around in her palace. Boy, am I gonna give her a piece of my mind. Ah, the lovely white wolf. For some reason, I seem to feel so relaxed when you're around. I have this peaceful feeling as if you know me inside out. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, I know you from the inside, believe me. I'm collecting demon fangs, you know. Yeah, I know, right? If you have any for me, you can take some of my treasure. People will probably say I'm foolish giving treasure to a wolf. But you're my lucky wolf. I'm certain some good will come of it. Surely you've collected lots of them, eh? What do you think? Would you like to make a swap? And this here is a big chunk of why I've been farming demon fangs. The fog pot is huge. Marked with a mist crest. Allows transfer between origin mirrors. It gives us a second form of fast travel. Thief's Glove. Lets us steal stuff from enemies if we have it equipped. Golden Ink Pot. That I'm going to have equipped. Increases ink restoration speed. I don't care about those 3 items, but the Fog Pot. The Fog Pot is massive. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. Our separation had weakened me, my power had scattered like mist. Your heart, pure enough to pierce the darkness, reawakened me. The seal of mist will protect you, my power has reached its peak. I hereby bestow upon you the power of mist warp. And it gives that little hick thing again. Whoa, never expected something like that from a flask. Bet that Royal Oaf didn't even know what was in this thing. Now about Mist Warp. Yeah, we know. We know how to use it. And this is our instruction manual on how to use Mist Warp. Bonk. Veil of Mistech. Wandering Artist. Contains useful information. Now, there's one more thing I want to look for around here. There's a stray bead somewhere in the Imperial Palace. It might be one of these guys here. I want to find it. Because I'm hoping it wasn't back in the shrunken down area. I think we can get back there. It'll just be annoying as heck. But I seem to recall it being out here in the garden somewhere. It was pretty easy to find. Also, no, I can't turn it nighttime. That would make it a lot easier to find all these. Thankfully, most of this stuff is pretty easy to spot. A bullhorn. How are we doing on time? We're doing fine. Okay. Yep. Horn of a bull. There it is. Yep. I knew it was one of these. We're good. Whew. My memory is still decent. Unfortunately, as you can see, we can't do any sort of camera motion changes here, so that's why I couldn't make it nighttime to try and get a little bit of an easier look at everything. And we should have everything at this point, I think. So now at this point... So the Emperor has mentioned another treasure. Speaking of treasures, let's change out our... We have a spot for at least one item here. And I'll equip that. I think I don't care so much connecting Isun to an enemy to steal items. I don't care so much about that right at the moment. I might give it a try, like in a dungeon or something, but we'll see. The ink pot, though, is massive. Absolutely massive. Also, put that on as the new sub-weapon. Bye, guards! So I don't know if we can get back in there now. We might still have the mallet. If we have the mallet in our inventory, then yeah, we can get back there anytime. But anyway, Seance City is now freed from that mist, and there is a lot to do here. We will not be starting most of it over the course of today, the remainder of the stream. I will deal with the few conversations here, and then we'll kind of go from there. Hey, Bamboo Girl. What are you doing spacing out here? I mean, you're free now. You could go anywhere you want.
Oh, hello, you two. I hardly recognize you. You were so tiny when we first met. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size.
You think so? Well, actually, I hear stuff like that all the time.
Oh, yes, I meant you too, Isun.
Anyway, the city's a dangerous place to be right now. You should head back to your grandpa's house. That Emperor fella's got an eye for that treasure of yours, right? You should get away before others start sniffing around. Plus, your grandpa seems awfully lonely, you know?
Really? Oh, I see. That dear old man.
He always glows, Cyan. That's normal. Don't sweat it. It's not like he's radioactive or anything. No, not in the slightest.
Thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I really would like to return, but...
You're not his granddaughter? You mean your real family lives somewhere else? Aw, anyway. You should just go see him if you feel that way. I mean, look at... It almost looks like she has a helmet, like a spacesuit helmet on, and she doesn't exactly look human, you know? I'm probably just seeing things, you know? That's gotta be it. I'm seeing things.
I know nothing of my past. I don't even know who I am or where I came from. My first memory is of waking up in a bamboo grove. The bamboo cutter took me home, where I was lovingly cared for. To repay his kindness, I helped him with his bamboo ware.
If that's the case, then why don't you hurry up and go see him?
I know nothing of my past, but I do recall one faint memory.
Uh-huh.
I thought long and hard while I was imprisoned. It was then that I remembered being in a small, dark room long ago. That's all I can think about now, and I feel I must get there as soon as I can. I cannot escape that feeling.
That's a pretty weird story. I mean, you don't even know where it is you want to go back to.
Bits and pieces of my memory are coming back in flashes. Together, they form a vision. I see a royal crest inscribed in earth amid a grove of bamboo. I must go to Sasa Sanctuary. There, it shall all become clear.
Huh? What's gotten into you? I mean, first with the dark room, and now you suddenly want to go to Sasa Sanctuary. Do I have time? Maybe.
I don't know to where I must return, but I have this intense feeling in my heart. It drives me forward to my ultimate destination. It drives me to seek the royal crest. I must leave for Sasa Sanctuary at once.
I'm thinking... Ah, she's gone. Where's my nearest? But that's not a thing I care for. I want... Actually, you know, that will work. I can make use of that. We have a mermaid pool here now. I'll take the mermaid pool to get close to Sasa Sanctuary. This will be the last thing we do tonight. I think there's enough time, and I think we can complete this one. Folks, if you know your Japanese mythology, you'll know kind of what's coming by this. If you don't know, you'll see. You'll see. Actually, that was closer. Yeah, so that was the right call. So royal markings, royal marking in a bamboo grove. That sounds an awful lot like where we found, wait, Mr. Bamboo hanging out earlier. Also, apparently I missed some birds. I don't know why I missed some birds. That's silly. They must not have been here earlier. Here we are. And we've got 2 people here. Yep. Here we are. The gods be praised. Is it really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Seian City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya. It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather. I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you two. Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me. Huh? Oh, Hmm? What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor? No, that's not it. It's just... I cannot live with you, Grandfather. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you? I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed. Departed? Where are you going? I gotta drop the femme voice here. I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me. She's glowing. That's not typical of a person to glow. What the? Kaguya, what are you doing? It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole. Yep. In she hops. Kaguya! Kaguya! No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl. It's too dangerous. After her, Ami. Is this another digging game? Please tell me this is not another digging game. It's another digging game. Darn it! I forgot it. This was another digging game. It's fine. We should be fine. Wait, you. Get out. Get this way. Nope. There we go. Because again, this is a mandatory story one. So these tend to be a lot easier than if it's personal. Or like for just a treasure or something. Okay. I think we should be good. Wait. Okay, get us out of there, please. Okay, we gotta get her back up there. Oh, I might have goofed this one. Get up. Get up, you. There we go. Well, I can try again now that I'm up here. That's gonna be the hard part. No, I gotta be down here to do it. Ah, bloody. Because you need to actually have the spot in the water. No. Back in the water. And that only works if she's inside of this. There we go. There we go. Now I think we should be okay. Turn around. No, that's not... I do not have enough time for this. I'm restarting. Okay, so this is the only way to bring her down. Turn around. No, no, not wind. Bloom. So let's try going this way. I don't think I went this... Actually, no, I did go that way, didn't I? Yeah, no, I didn't go this way. Let's try this. I did go this way, okay. Well, at least I have some sense of what I'm doing now. Yeah, I did the same thing again. I went the wrong direction with this. Come on. Come here, Kaguya. And I have to have this out, because otherwise I cannot do the thing. Okay, so she's up here now. That's good. Through. Go. Go. Okay, so we'll go a little over time, but I want to get this thing done, and I think I can do this. Okay, turn around. Nope. This way. Thank you. Across. That's fine. Okay, we're down. We're good now. And here. Let's speed her up a little bit. Ready, folks? If you know the story, you'll know what's about to happen. Well, sort of. It turns to light and, oh, look! It's a rocket! Bamboo girl? What the heck? Looks like a bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge.
This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past.
Kaguya, I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa Sanctuary.
You did? But
one day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed you home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We'd always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya.
Grandfather?
Isun's even crying.
I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family, and that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, O grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face.
Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild.
Oh, grandfather.
Uh-huh. This precious grandchild. Huh? Oh, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really.
Isun, Amaterasu, I am forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation.
The fire tablet.
It was my soul link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you too. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday.
Glowy lights. Glass cockpit. It's an honest-to-goodness rocket. I love it. Oh, and the tear in his eye. Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. I hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Ami, get the lead out. We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta rake that queen open. Isun. Give us a moment or two, okay? Give us a moment or two. So, I am gonna go find a save point. And then I can explain a little bit of what's going on for anyone who is not aware of the story that that's based off of. Because that is based off of a piece of Japanese mythology, and a fairly well-known one. And there's some hints there if you know some other bits of Japanese mythology, too. Her ears look kind of rabbit-like, yeah? That's no accident. And the fact that it's a rocket that brought her here, that is no accident either. The story itself, from what I remember, is called The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. And it's literally one of the moon people, who are rabbits in Japanese myth, falls to Earth and is saved by the old man and his wife. And eventually she does get called home, back to the moon. Another thing you might remember, when we got the ability to draw the moon, when we got the moon brush technique, the god who was holding it when it was given to us was a rabbit pounding a thing of mochi. Yup. That's where that's coming from. That's the idea for the... And there's more to it than that. I don't know the full of it. It probably would be easy enough to find the full story somewhere, if y'all want me to read it later on, like at some point in the near future. I would be happy to. That could be a fun tale. With that, though, I am a little bit over time, and I should probably call it here. I need to go find out who is the current person in the raid train. I don't know off the top of my head who that is. I want to take us that direction. Much appreciated, thank you. Whoop. Hey, give me a second. Thank you. That's huge help, yeah. Just waiting for this thing to load right. Captain Sarlo, okay. So we're gonna see what's going on with Captain Sarlo, and it should be early into their slot. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. Ooh, that'll be fun. Agender, okay. Pronouns are they, them. Okay. Oh no, they're having trouble. Okay, it's behaving now. Okay, folks, so with that, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. My next stream, as typical, is tomorrow, Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be back in more Okami almost definitely, because yeah, that's our thing. I will. This is probably gonna be my main game going forward for a bit until we do eventually finish it. let's just go with our standard message tonight. I don't feel like trying to make up a special one. Yeah, I think that's the better call. I don't quite have it in me to make up a special one. This will be fun. Anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until I get a chance to see you all again, ciao everyone. Rar!